Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the streamer hunt. Do you have what it takes to come and get me? Lots of people did yesterday, and I imagine even more people will tonight. 100 GSP, Duncan Fisher Warhorn. What's not to like about trying to come and kill your favorite streamer? I know I'm your favorite. I have to be your favorite. You like me. You really like me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Glad to have you guys all here with me tonight and ready for another evening of Streamer Hunt. And, of course, we're going to be continuing to do our reading. Guess what? There's a new book starting tonight. Close Quarters. Yet another one I have not read before, so we get to check it out together. And hopefully have ourselves a little bit of fun. Because what could be better on a Saturday night? Tonight doesn't feel like Saturday, but it is Saturday. I know it is. So sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we dive in to another night. It should be fun. What alpine peaks? Say it isn't so. Streamer Hunt live. See, I managed to get a Warhorn and a 100 GSP yesterday as well. I'm not sure who I killed, but disgusted was the right answer. I need to update this. It still says Blood of Heroes. And I need to change that. We are not reading Blood of Heroes anymore. We finished it last night.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Override engaged.
So, what's the plan?
We're going to head for the radio tower in Fox 8. Or do we want to try going a different way because they all know that that's where we're going to head to?
Oh god, I just had to reinstall MechWarrior, and I was wondering why was I so zoomed in. Turns out I didn't set the field of view.
Artillery strike. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target.
Hello, hello. Target spotted.
Oh, look, another night gear.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Not a single hit from the arty strike. But that's no surprise,
New target
because they should have
acquired.
seen it coming.
Target spotted.
Well, hello, Renee Motes. Good evening, and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna stop pushing people.
Target spotted.
What kind of range have we got? Long range.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Have to get closer to be able to actually do any damage, but it is a thing.
Fuel at 25%.
I'm doing damage to the Raven.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
And this is one of the reasons I hate this map, because it's so uneven in where they drop us. They drop them on the high ground and us into the low ground.
We're on the ridgeline, India team, don't push around there.
Target spotted.
God damn it.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's a double. Hey.
New target
No,
acquired.
that might have been too close.
Yeah, keep the momentum. If we can't get the snipers just to cover, we can probably win.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That was bad shots.
We have large shot with MGS, MGs, we can.
New target acquired.
Attack the UAV on top
New
of
target
that.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh my god, there's everyone's up there. That's a West Black still alive.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I guess I just got another hill.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
God, my aim sucks.
Spotted. Need assistance.
Why is it all down there still not do?
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you. Target spotted.
I'm just picking on that Mad Cat.
God bless us for having alive that all the hair.
New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Just incredible.
Gas ammo at 25%.
Ammo, yeah. Fighting the enemy, I am.
Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Left torso destroyed.
It's why people have got to stop voting for this map. The zones are so uneven compared to each other. Stop voting for this map until they fix it.
Yeah, it's really bad to be honest.
And they're still on about fucking map. I don't know why you're even saying that.
Because if we all join in, then maybe it'll make a difference. I mean, I definitely led my team, or no, seconded my team in damage. Third in the match overall. I mean, as a whole, they did lower damage than some of our numbers, but by and large, we had a couple who just did nothing. But again, the drop zones are so uneven on this map. You could see that we had to just walk under their ridge of people in order to even be able to get somewhere to try to do anything. It's ridiculous. And people continue to vote for that map for who the heck knows why. But what are you going to do? I mean, there's not much we can do about it. Unless people stop voting for that map like they should stop voting for that map. But they are not going to make that change because people just want to keep on voting for it. And I don't know why. I don't know why that is just everybody's favorite map. I want a good fight. Win or lose, I want a good fight. And it's so hard to get a good fight on that map. Oh well, another map, another time, another fight. Here we go to fight some mechs. You know the mighty mechs are on their way. And then after this match, we'll start into our story time for the evening. Oh, look. Fury is on my side. Here's a story of a little fury.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You can spit neck.
It is. I very much enjoy it.
What are you rocking yours?
2 SRM6s, 4 mag shots.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep.
I love how whippy that mech is.
Yeah. What you got there?
Yeah, it's my other. It's basically the clan side. Flea riding wide right D6.
Need assistance?
Heading right to you.
Target acquired. Artillery strike
Target spotted.
online.
This is another one of those maps that's just long range snipey.
Five, a couple of mechs,
Target
mostly
spotted.
lights, Warthog, fleet.
Light mech over in Delta 5.
Online.
I'm content to just wait. Airstrike coming somewhere. That's his plane.
Target spotted.
Yeah, just see what happens.
We could rotate wide and get that owl that's chilling with the double cows.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Target spotted. Need assistance?
Alright, I'll come with you. Where was he sitting? In the middle? Or?
Like the. I want to say like the back half six.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Yeah, 6 F7-ish. We'll find out.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Light mech at the plane.
Spotted.
Stealth.
Target spotted.
He definitely rotated.
All of them are pushing. All of them are pushing Delta 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Target spotted.
Pretty hard. I am low.
Most work.
Target spotted.
You guys gotta rotate to E5. You got one behind you at F5. There's a fleet. They're all crossing over that E5 line.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Enemy base is being captured.
That fleet's gonna come for us. You can.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Legs on that Griffin. Target Alpha. The narked one. Both legs open. Left leg cherry.
Enemy base is being captured.
The stealth flea is headed towards the base on you guys. Fox 6 area coming towards you.
Thank
Lovely,
you.
thank you.
Right leg on that Griffin. Both done.
Yeah. Left here. Behind the building.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ah, I missed that shot.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
base is being captured.
Duncan,
Enemy
you gotta
base
get back on
is
the
being
stage.
captured.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Nah.
Need assistance.
Artillery strike online.
Ah, well.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Base is being captured. Torso critical damage. Gauss arrow destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left arrow destroyed. Seal destroyed.
That was a crap mat. Hey, Solo Kaldaka. What is with these snipey matches tonight? I don't like it. I want brawls. I guess I'm going to get out of the night gear for now. Let's see. Let's kill this. I have a ton and a half. So what if I go with I'm out of space. I can move that into one of the arms, I guess. I'm going to go small X pulse instead. And let's see. I go with a 180 and do another small X pulse. Let's try this. All right, guys. Sync drop incoming. In 3, 2, 1. Drop. And now, Close Quarters. A new read starting tonight. Close Quarters by Victor Milán. Camachos Caballeros novel. To Sean, with thanks for the loan of the research material. Prologue. It is the year 3056. The uneasy truce between the clans and the Inner Sphere has run almost a third of its course. The vast federated Commonwealth, which once seemed destined to reunify the Inner Sphere for the first time since the fall of the Star League, is feeding upon itself in the frenzy of civil war. The federated Commonwealth's orgy of self-destruction brings little comfort to Theodore Kurita, all-powerful coordinator of the Draconis Combine. Such vulnerability in the Combine's greatest rival is the answer to the prayers of generations of Kurita rulers before him. But Theodore knows the turmoil in the federated Commonwealth creates not only opportunity, but the potential for disaster. Assault. Forest colony. The clan menace has only been stalled, not stemmed. The successor states must pull together, or face certain annihilation when the truce expires. On Hatchiman, wealthiest world of the Combine, Theodore's cousin, Chandrasekhar Kirita, plays a secret game of his own. A game Theodore's spymaster Subhash Indrahar believes is treason. And a scandal involving a member of the Combine's ruling family might well put paid to any hope the coordinator has of stopping the clans when Kerensky's superhuman warriors resume their relentless march toward Terra. But that's politics. The real story begins 2 decades earlier on a backwater world of the Capellan Confederation. Part 1. Nightmares. There we go. We might be in trouble this time. Format a DPS on the other side.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Okay, I can get a good couple of shots off with this before I'm going to run into heating issues. Still going 156, so plenty fast enough, even dropping the engine by a little bit. The range is at least decent.
Target spotted.
Let me...
Stop now, starting to get engaging.
Target spotted.
What's in front of me?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, thanks for just leaving me all alone.
Hey, yeah, Delta 16, you need to, like, hurry up, like, double time. Triple time, might even.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We need to move. Get to Charlie 5, guys, in Delta 5.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted. Need target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Right flag destroyed. Organized.
Haha. No Warhorns for them.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
I think I called that we were going to have issues in this fight, didn't I? So I definitely can do some decent damage with this. But I don't know if the X-Pulse is the way I want to go or whether it's the pulse lasers. I think it might be the pulse lasers I want to do. So let's change that out. Medium pulse. Medium pulse. Small pulse. Small pulse. Oops. Because now it's an alpha of 20, and I only have to hit once and then can move out. So let's try it. Chapter 1. Kalamantan, Larsha, Cyan Commonality, Capellan Confederation, 6 May 3034. Cassie was 3 when the mechs came to Larsha. Mommy? Mommy, where's Daddy? A crack like lightning rattled the windows of the small house on the outskirts of Kalamantan, capital city of Larsha, on the distant fringe of the Capellan Confederation. Alexandra Yamaguchi Suthorn shuddered violently, but tried to keep the terror from distorting her face and voice as she spoke to her young daughter. He's gone away now, Cassie. He'll be back. A crash from outside. Her blue eyes darted toward the window again. As soon as he can. Cassiopeia Suthorn writhed in her mother's grip. She was a small child with bare brown arms and legs and big gray eyes. All the neighbors, old Mrs. Wu next door, Dr. Bandaryan down the block, and the Aungs across the way, never stopped commenting on how intelligent and cheerful she was. Cassie was always happy, always playful, and almost always getting into mischief of some sort. But she had such a pretty smile. such an innocent way about her that no one could stay angry at her for long. Not even Mrs. Sanders, who lived on the other side of the Woos and was known for throwing rocks at older neighborhood children who tried to pick apples from the branches that hung down over her back wall. Cassie wasn't a happy child now, fighting as much to keep a grip on her yellow teddy bear, worn and one-eyed veteran that he was, as to escape her mother's restraint. It was still dark when the sounds awakened her that morning. Sounds from the next room, the intense whispers of her parents, who somehow imagined their excited hissing would not alert her keen child senses. She had crept out of bed in one of her father's undershirts, which she wore as a nightgown, and peered around the doorway from the hall to see them standing in the middle of the living room. Mother in her robe, father in his dusty green military clothes with the darker green leggings and forearm braces and simple yellow tabs of his commander's rank on the collar. Immediately, Cassia also became excited. She loved when her father dressed up in his soldier clothes. He looked so handsome, and sometimes he took her along to parades, where she would see rank on rank of young men in their swept helmets and pretty uniforms, and the big tanks that sometimes, if she were very good, a little girl might get to climb on. And sometimes she might even glimpse a battle mech gleaming in the hot Larsha sun like a giant, fearsome metal man. The way her parents were acting told Cassie there would be no fun excursions today. They had the serious looks grown-ups seem to get when talking of things they didn't want children to hear. "Just an alert," Commander Manox Suthorn was saying. His handsome mouth tightened. "We're forbidden to evacuate, the orders say. They don't want to spread panic." Cassie's mother clutched his arm. "Is there any chance the fighting will reach us here?" "I don't know." Her father shook his head. "I wish we'd dug a shelter below the house."
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
It sounds so quiet. Bidip. Bidip. It looks like we have a lot of light mechs in this match on our side.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. Out of bounds. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
They managed to goss my back armor.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right leg critical damage.
Need assistance. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good match, everyone.
Happy to hear of your success and achievements.
All right. Finally a win tonight. A win. A win. See how my damage did. Well, 0 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 260 done, 99 taken. That's not horrible. Arrows up. Oh yeah. Drop. Don't blame me. Alexandra Sewthorn's voice shrilled and almost broke. You can't blame me. We had other things to spend the money on, and never enough. There was always enough for the party dresses. The whole round of you and all the other refugees trying to recapture the status we knew back in the Combine. Gently, he detached her fingers from his arms. Yes, I know. The status I lost for us. He kissed her forehead. It's too late for blame now, he said. And if there is any, it's mine as much as yours. Take care of Cassie. And then he turned and saw Cassie standing there, the child no longer making any attempt to hide, her bear dangling from one fist. And he swept her up and crushed her in his strong arms and called her his little girl and told her to be good. Then he was out the door. It was 2 hours later that the sirens began their banshee wail, rise and fall, rise and fall, rise and fall. And then a rushing roar across the sky, like a mighty windstorm passing, and Cassie's mother with a death grip on her daughter's arm to keep her from going out, tear tracks gleaming against the smoothness of her ivory skin. Another crack. A red flash lit the street, followed by a whoomp. The smell of ozone and then the spreading sand dusk olive tree in the Sewthorn's tiny front yard crashed past the window, branches burning. Alexandra let go her grip on her daughter, raked her flawless cheeks with her nails, and screamed.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
Override
Fleet command coming
engaged.
in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Light neck on the wall, fuck 6.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Nice job.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target need
Marco.
assistance. Target spotted.
Marco Pollo.
Fresh narc open.
Target spotted.
They're all basement.
We'll kill these two narcs out in the open. Surround them. They're in the low ground trapped.
Target spotted.
Stop making me wait.
Affirmative.
Marco
They
Pollo.
are. The assault ran away to the basement. 'Cause
Marco
that's how long it
Pollo.
took y'all.
Target spotted. 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 Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target
UAV
spotted.
activated.
Target spotted.
Video killed the laughing bear star.
Target
Oh
spotted.
man, that's messed up.
How
I like
are
that
you
stuff.
tonight?
I'm doing better
Target
considering.
spotted.
Target acquired.
That's
I
good.
didn't get to sleep until 11 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
Target
Pain
spotted.
That's,
was the issue,
that's never fun.
and slept from like 11 until 4.
Target spotted.
So now you're going to be wide awake for a long time?
Yeah, probably till midnight at least.
Target spotted.
I don't know. I'm playing it by ear right now, just trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I wasn't up that late, but I
Enemy
slept
built
until
a
like
fire.
2 o'clock today.
Target spotted.
All those people chasing your streamers.
New target acquired.
That must be what it was.
How many times did you give up your Warhorn?
I don't know. I didn't keep count.
We're the way there. Keep it up. Target spotted. Halfway there.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good match, all? Well, if you want to set up a group, I'll come and join up with you, or I can set up a group and you can join up with me.
Go ahead and run one. I'm doing a couple things here. On the
Okay.
computer,
I,
and then I'll-
I just finished a match. That's why I was saying. But I will be happy to run another one. Ooh, that was horrible damage. 2 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 90 damage done.
Okay, so it's
Well, that wasn't nearly enough.
just supposed to go to this gauntlet package and scan a code to get a free mech, and I'm not sure what's going on there. But,
I do not know.
Doesn't matter.
Six. So that's too heavy. I like it the way I had it. Or you know what? Let's try this. Light PPC, light PPC. Let's try that. All right, sync drop incoming in 3, 2, 1. Drop. There were men moving up the block, men in the Ayung yard, across resplendent Glory Lane. Men in the distinctive olive uniforms and helmets Cassie knew so well. "Daddy!" she shouted, wriggling with redoubled energy. "It's Daddy!" "No, dear, no," her mother said, somehow fighting down her panic. "Those are just soldiers dressed like Daddy. You can't tell." What cut off her words was a bolt of blue hitting the ground in front of the Ayung house. The blue fire momentarily blanking Cassie's vision. Through great maroon clouds of afterimage, she saw the big front window shimmer and simply melt away. Felt a rush of heat on her face like the hot breath of air when she squatted too near while her mother slid her baking in and out of the oven. In the Ayung yard, men were on fire. Cassie uttered a shriek that seemed to tear the lining out of her throat. Dropping her bear, she broke from her mother's arms and ran out the front door. The burning men had fallen to the ground. The whole front of the Ayung house was in flames. Next to Cassie, the fallen tree was ablaze with popping sounds. From somewhere came a heavy pounding, like slow footsteps, but magnified 1,000-fold. Out of the house ran Alexandra Sewthorne, tail of her robe flying. She swooped Cassie up into her arms and carried her across the street at an angle away from the burning house, into the fabricant's front yard. Then she was down on all fours, dragging Cassie along, burrowing like an animal into an azalea bush, hung now with wilted yellow-orange blossoms. The hammerfall sounds drummed closer. Again, Cassie escaped her mother, crawled out to stand upright on the fabricant's lawn, staring back at her house. An enormous figure suddenly loomed up behind the building. With a great splintering crack, it shouldered aside the evergreen oak that Cassie, to her mother's despair, loved to climb. The little girl stared up at the giant as it raised a huge metal hand, then smashed it down into her house. "Teddy," she said in a lost and tiny voice.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles. Affirmative.
Did you get any Warhorns yesterday, Bear? Did you manage to kill a streamer?
Nope.
Somewhere along the
Still
lines
you,
I
right?
did, and I don't know when. I just suddenly got an account
It's supposed to be
injection.
killing you. You got the last shot on me.
I'm just trying to live. I could have been a contender.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got contact Echo 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got a Warlord by itself, Echo 4, possible 1 with him. There's 3 there, there's 3 there, 3 there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Video killed the radio
Alright, Echo
star.
3 has at least 4 people, possible 2 assaults.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's no way.
Target spotted.
I'll be able to finish some.
India,
not all
CT.
of them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
India CT critical. Echo CT dead. Never mind.
Gyro is hurt. Super hurt. Not so scary. Let's get this Victor. This Victor's fucking us up.
New target acquired.
Mad Dog legs. Mad Dog bandit legs. Left leg.
New target acquired.
Okay, he is. That's not good.
Sorry.
Right torso on the onion.
Target spotted.
Juliet. Right torso.
Target spotted.
Be careful, we get some guys up under Delta 5 on the right. There's a
UAV.
lightning
Charlie
bolt
left
up.
torso.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Cover
spotted.
cleared. He's like,
Alpha CT.
he's dead.
New target acquired.
Alright, look in the back towards that artillery strike. There's someone there with a Gauss rifle.
Took down his UAV.
Target acquired. New
Dark,
target acquired.
you're okay now. We're up a bunch too.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. destroyed.
All right.
Took that there without shot back.
Thanks. We're a
Rumble.
quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
They are not in the circle. Or they're
Not. He's in the back towards Charlie 2, I think.
Charlie too.
Halfway there.
Got him, Charlie 3.
Yeah, there he is.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's not that scary, other than cough.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Happy to
Good
hear
job.
of your
Got him.
success and achievements on
Good match, all.
He was using Excel. Ooh, sad face.
Yeah, and he got took out by a fire starter with 3 light peeps.
Good job, everyone.
0 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 248 done, 82 taken. Arrows up.
It doesn't sound like a normal game for you.
I'm running around in a peanut butter.
Oh, well, that's probably why.
I have 2 light PPCs. That's it. All right, readied up.
You want to count it down?
Sure. Sync drop incoming in 3, 2, 1. Drop. The giant battle mech gazed down at her, its death's head a gleaming metal parody of a human face. Slowly it raised its left arm, until Cassie was staring directly up the huge tube mounted on the end of it. Deep within the black tunnel, rings of blue light began to glow. Crouched behind Cassie, her mother whimpered. Whatever the giant machine was about to do didn't happen, because the next moment a rocket slammed into the side of the mech's head with a ringing sound like God's own sledgehammer. The metal monster rocked, turned. The blue lightning from its left arm hit the next street over, sending a rush of debris riding skyward on an orange fireball. But the giant was not felled. The mech caught its balance, lowering its right arm to send an eye-hurtling column of ruby light stabbing into the rubble of Cassie's house, followed by an immediate gush of fire. By then the monster was already striding away, wading through the Woo house and buckling the blacktop of resplendent Glory Lane with its awful weight. Cassie Sewthorne stood and watched the gigantic beast that had destroyed her life as it lumbered off, heedless of the destruction it left behind. Tears streamed from her eyes. Blood streamed from eardrums ruptured when the missile struck the battle mech's head. Little Cassie began to scream. Somewhere deep inside, she never stopped. Chapter 2. Kelamantan, Larsha, Cyan Commonality, Capellan Confederation, 19 July, 3047. Cassie was 16 when the mechs came back to Larsha. "Hey," Rat called from a corner of the darkened store. "Royal's Pride is on." The sudden murmur of voices from the holovid set perched on a shelf of the electronics shop was interrupted by a crash and tinkle of coins, as Pachinko and Rusty finally pried open the register's cash drawer with the ludicrous sword bayonets issued to them along with their bolt-action rifles. In their enthusiasm, they popped the drawer all the way out so it crashed onto the floor, scattering money across the scuffed tiles. Recruit Cassie Sewthorne sat in a corner formed by a glass display counter and a wall of shelves holding portable holo viewers and recorders. Her drab uniform was several sizes too large for her, and hung on her skinny frame like a sack. The rifle propped in the corner next to her was almost as tall as she was. She was chewing on a mango she'd found in the back room, ignoring the antics of her compatriots as they scuttled around the store, scooping handfuls of green and orange Capellan currency off the floor. "Hey, Cassie!" Tango called. Free money! Grab your share! He held out a handful of bills. He was always trying to please her. She snorted. What for? Use it to wipe yourself and all you get are smudges on your fanny. Anyway, it's too scratchy. Cassie might not understand the concept of inflation, though House Liao assuredly did. But life on the streets had taught her enough about its effects, just as it had taught her so much else she lacked the experience or education to understand in depth. Tango shook his head at her inexplicable indifference to this newfound wealth, which, as far as he was concerned, had fallen from heaven into their laps. He stuffed it into the blouse of his threadbare, hand-me-down battle dress and turned away. Cassie's nostrils flared in amused contempt. It was no surprise to see the troupies of Glorious Redemption Detachment 325 thinking and acting like small-time crooks. That was, after all, exactly what they were. The Capellans were poor people, government propaganda said, kept that way by the selfishness and invidiousness of their neighbors, specifically evil House Davian of the Federated Sons. Capellans could not afford to throw anything away, not even their criminal scum. An explosion suddenly rattled the front window, and Cassie felt the muscles between her shoulder blades go tight. For a moment, she was back in that long-ago day when her whole world died. Rusty looked out the window and bit her lower lip. Wonder if the Quail come this way. Rusty was fair-skinned, with red hair and blue eyes that lacked the epicanthic fold, but she saw nothing incongruous in calling the raiders round-eyed devils. She was Capellan, and they were Davians. Ba Ma shook his head, his ears sticking out from under his helmet like jug handles. No, he said in his standard authoritative way. They're hitting the mech base east of town. They won't come into the city. Then what's that? Asked Snake, pointing her grubby finger out the front window. A hopping ghost? What looked vaguely like a man made of pewter had risen above the skyline to the north and was sailing across the dirty overcast in an upright posture. A lance of red light pulsed from its head. Then it sank from sight again on jump jets that flared from its club feet. Wolverine, said Rusty. The stocky recruit was something of an aficionado of battle mechs, as well as an accomplished smash-and-grab artist.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And now for what you hear something we hope you'll really like.
Override engaged.
Fleet command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles. Affirmative.
Where do we go? This way?
Well, it's domination, so...
Head for the circle, yeah. This thing was pretty quick.
It's Jeff on a Juggalo. Beth on a Juggalo?
UAV activated.
Target
Target
spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, no shit. I'm running away. Multiple flankers pushing from I-10 into I-9.
Target spotted.
activated.
Too bad all of my weapons are torso mounted, so I can't actually shoot down at people.
Target spotted.
You got a couple of them up on the mountain there at I-9.
They actually went up to I-9 during domination.
Target spotted.
Apparently so. Who's shooting at me?
Shot.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. They've taken down Beta.
Get much still over there. Hey Matt,
Hello, how goes the night?
Hostile target Beta.
we just started.
This should buy us some more time.
I like to
Then I haven't
boogie.
missed anything.
Target
Good.
spotted.
I like the nightlife. I like to boogie.
Sorry.
We're winning 6-0 at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm not getting much done up here.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Keep it up.
Anybody have any idea where the last guy is?
So no
Could be
bounce
up on
today.
the I-9. He could
Hey,
be
Red
way up on
Samovari.
that hill.
I'll head up there and see if I can't see
Probably
anything.
on the I-9.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer.
Can't be on I-9. I already checked there.
Just a guess.
Pause for a minute. Says
Command
it's
is
got
happy
this
to
one.
hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
No Warhorn to be given out from me on this match. Maybe next time.
Good job.
11-0, 0 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 319 done, 23 taken. Arrows up. There's an Arctic cheetah probably hiding somewhere.
Oh.
All right, readied up.
Count it down.
Sync drop incoming in 3, 2, 1. Drop. Cassie felt the back of her throat fill with stinging vomit. 13 years of nightmares rose up yammering to crowd her skull. Ours or theirs? Tango wanted to know. Rusty gave him a pitying look. Confederation don't make no Wolverines, she said, and the ever-conquering army sure didn't take it as battle honors, 'cause we never win any battles. Cassie threw aside the half-eaten fruit and clutched her rifle across her chest, knowing how futile the gesture was. Even a fully automatic rifle would have been small protection against one of those metal monsters, while all she had was one of the bolt actions issued the members of the Glorious Redemption Detachment. Even if the guns weren't, as Scuttlebutt had it, more than 1,000 years old, the design probably was. But they were cheap and expendable, like the jailbird troopies of the GRDs. She forced herself to breathe as Guru Johann had taught her. Slow, deep, controlled, mastering panic. The wavy-bladed Chris he had presented to Cassie on her 12th birthday seemed to pulse with a heartbeat of its own in its hiding place beneath her battle-dress blouse. Indeed, Guru had assured her the weapon was alive, and that it remembered every moment of its history from the day of its forging in Terra's Malay archipelago 12 centuries before. Cassie loved her Guru and honored his memory, but that didn't mean she believed everything he'd told her. Still, Blood Drinker's presence reassured her. If nothing else, she could take her own life with it before the metal monsters took her. "Hey, you clowns, quiet!" Pachinko called. "I want to hear this. Archon Allison is confronting her wayward daughter." "Confronting her wayward daughter?" Ba Ma repeated. "You've been watching too much vid, man. You're starting to talk like somebody in a story." "Who cares about that Guelu garbage anyway?" Snake sneered. "I do," Pachinko said stubbornly. "I used to watch the show every day, even when I was on the street." Why a Davian-made dramatic series, especially one about mythical royalty of the alliance recently forged between houses Steiner and Davian, now jointly known as the Federated Commonwealth, should be wildly popular on Larsha, a fringe world of the Capellan Confederation, was anybody's guess. An even greater mystery was why House Liao's censors let it be imported via Comstar's interstellar communications network, let alone broadcast. Not that Cassie gave a frack about it. She didn't have much curiosity about anything not intimately connected with survival. She'd heard an explanation, though. Old Hisu, from the neighborhood where Cassie and her mother had moved after the mechs came, claimed the government let people watch the show because watching the antics of imaginary round-eyed royalty kept their minds off the antics of the Confederation's own rulers, notably Chancellor Romano Liao, who some said was as mad as a bag full of ruby-eyed scorpions. That was shortly before the Special Services branch of the Maskarovka disappeared old Hisu for running off his mouth. He had it coming, Cassie reckoned. Not that she had any love for the SSBs or any other brand of police. It was what he got for worrying about things that weren't important. It just set your mind in an uproar, distracted you from essentials.
Online.
Is that a new book there, Army?
It is.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. Yeah, I finished the Blood of Heroes last night.
Negative.
I only had one game today with a streamer, and they were on my team.
Well, I'm on your team again.
What?
Sorry.
Kill it! Get it!
Team kills don't work.
Dang it.
But they will be hunting me.
Alright, well...
So sometimes it can distract when they just hone in on me.
Contact ID3.
Kill strangers queef? What?
Target spotted.
Are you sure? I think the streamer could be on your team too. I didn't see anything that said it could.
Well, there was something about team kills not counting.
Oh.
Those little things, you know?
I didn't read that.
Contact E4, E3 coming around the backside.
Lots of UAVs up.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. UAV activated.
Too far away from me.
Listen, I give you what I can. I can't promise that anything else works.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, that fucked me up. How do you unlock your arms?
I want to say the Alt button?
Thank you.
Target spotted.
Like Nephil, he was bound and determined to try to get at me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
We got two on me over here, Delta 5.
Heat level critical.
Why are you having us muted?
What? Oh, you had me muted?
Target acquired.
I wondered why I wasn't hearing anything from you all night.
Yes, that was like, I was like, you probably had me muted because I was reading at some point and you were like, no, I'm in a match. I don't want to listen to this.
Well, usually I'm streaming something on YouTube in between listening to that and listening to you simultaneously.
Yeah.
But I usually
Okay,
just
they're
turn
coming
you
back
down
around.
low and then turn it
Echo.
up higher when the match starts.
Coming around behind me again.
I'll blame Discord for doing weird things.
Target spotted.
destroyed.
Discord for doing Discord things?
Yes.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose
That's
any more
my
soldiers.
story.
I kinda
Oh,
told you
that's
that.
my story.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice one. Last kill.
I'll take it. Giggity.
Your number 8 cupcake and everything.
2 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 435 damage done, 15 taken. Peanut butter. It doesn't do quite as much damage as I'd like it to be able to do, but it is a stealth mech. I threatened people with a light stealth mech.
No, I don't want
Why,
to. What's this one here?
camera, did you decide to move all over the place? Turn off AI tracking. All right.
It's squishy, but I think I'll take it.
Suthorn,
'Cause I need
Lance
to
Corporal
use it.
Sujaman said, "Take a look outside. See if you can tell what's going on." Cassie's blood turned to ice inside her. She didn't move. The monsters are out there. Sujaman frowned. He was ranking member of the little squad because the Lance Sergeant in command, a Capellan regular busted to the unit on a disciplinary, had ducked out 15 minutes before, ostensibly to check things out himself. No one was expecting to see him again, at least not until after the raiders were safely gone. "Cassiopeia," he began, making 2 mistakes simultaneously. Pleading and using Cassie's full first name, which she loathed. She shot him an obscene hand gesture. "Bug off, pretty Tony." "But I'm in charge." A crash from the back of the shop. Instantly, Cassie was on her feet, rifle ready. She didn't have to take it off safety because she hadn't remembered to put the safety on. When they were tumbled out of barracks at dark 100 this morning, that was how she had known they would be seeing real action that day. They'd been issued bullets. It was the first time any of the gutter sweepings of the GRD had handled live ammunition, even including the several weeks of brutal hazing that had served as their basic training. Herianto came backpedaling out of the stockroom, sweat running down his neck, his nose mashed flat under the muzzle brake of a stubby Tsang machine pistol. 4 more figures crowded into the shop behind the Tsang wielder, ballistic cloth armor vests bulking out their uniform blouses and dark visors obscuring their faces. Mazkarovka guardmen, the blunt end of their dreaded Liao secret police. Cassie felt sweat running down her cheeks and the back of her neck which still felt naked without the comforting weight of the braid she'd worn since childhood. 2 nightmares in one day were a lot even for her to stand up to. Another guardsman stood behind the man with the gun, surveying the scene with gauntleted hands on his hips. He was the shortest of the 4, but not the least wide. On his collar were the green pips crossed by 3 transverse slashes of a force leader.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Delta 5 hiding place.
Sorry. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
We got some movement in the basement around Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Okay. Don't overengage. Let's do things in groups.
Lots of mechs in the basement.
Target spotted.
At least got half company in there.
Delta underneath 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Horrible shot.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
8 level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Switching to India.
Target destroyed.
There's a whole bunch underneath. Careful, guys.
Yep, lots of
Target
basement.
acquired.
Yeah, do not go in the basement alone. If you're going to go in, take at least 4 people with you.
New target acquired.
I don't think I have enough friends to do that.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
A couple of already behind the buildings and stuff.
Focused on Bravo. Delta 4, he just dropped. He's going to the basement, I think. Yeah, he ran to the basement.
Right now we're winning, so they're going to have to come out to get us. Don't go into the basement.
New target
He's got party
acquired.
on.
Target spotted.
Bravo, Shadowhawk is up top in L5.
New target
Just drop
acquired.
down.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, they have to come out to us, so.
I've been reduced to 35%.
59%.
94%.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, let us know if they push out somewhere, I guess.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Well, we know there's an ice ferret and a rifleman underneath.
Yeah, there's a marauder there at one point as well.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And there's a Night Star.
2 HA Gosses. As well as a whole bunch of
Hey,
other.
Matt, you should give up that smoking. It's bad for you.
There is so little left of my mech at this point.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, more UAVs.
Are we going underneath?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Going under. Somebody follow me in. I'm going in.
Guys, wherever you are, move into the basement.
Okay.
Going in.
New target
Leroy
acquired.
Jenkins. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello.
Looks on Foxtrot.
Glory.
Target destroyed.
No, bear!
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'd like to not be killed by my own team down here, thank you.
destroyed.
Good match, all. That's why the basement is very rarely a winning prospect.
I agree.
I can't believe I lived through that.
Must be a number or something.
Defend it correctly. They could not.
1 killing blow, 8 kill assists, 1 KMPD, 354 done, 43 taken, arrows up. Peanut butter.
Supply cache. Woohoo! Which one bet is just garbage? Rare
Well,
supply cache.
well, well. He rasped in a voice rough-hewn by a guardsman's diet of Iraq, Bahang, and harsh Larsha tobacco. What have we here? Looks like shirkers to me, Tuan, said the one who had her piece pressed into Herianto's pale face. The backs of her bare, pudgy hands were covered with ginger fur, like an orangutan's, but curly. Cassie stared in fascination. What are you gawking at, gutter snipe? A burly guardsman demanded, backhanding Cassie across the face. She flew back into the shelves, dislodging her outsized tin hat and giving a nasty crack to the back of her skull. Vidchip boxes cascaded over her as sparks danced behind her eyes. The guardsman laughed. Where's your sergeant? The force leader demanded. Gone, Tuan, Pretty Tony said. Tuan meant lord in Malay. It was local slang for boss. Most of Larsha's variegated populace had roots in ancient Indonesia. He went out to check the situation. Shut, the force leader said. Tony shut. You, stand up. Numbly, Cassie complied, simultaneously knocking a Daewoo radio off the shelf and over her shoulder. It shattered at her feet. She stared fixedly at the guardsman's sleeve where it displayed the sword arm patch of House Liao, the pips and triangle trim signifying SSB, to which the guard belonged. Her face was hot, her vision blurred. She'd been only 9 the first time one of her mother's many lovers raped her. Afterward, he'd laughed at her and said if she told anyone, he'd make her mummy disappear. He could do it, too. She'd seen the same green patch on his sleeve as he pulled his jacket on and buttoned it over his huge, hairy gut. Then he'd placed his visored helmet over his head and stepped from the shack into the monsoon rain that drummed against the tin and tar paper roof and walls like demonic monkey fists.
Pickle drop ink.
Over hill, over dale, that guy has an uncreative nickname. As those caissons went rolling along.
Early for that shit, but my sleep isn't exactly on par right now.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Let's head to guard Delta 3, Charlie 3 area.
Roger.
Stay out of the low ground if you can. If in doubt, start by shooting the red ones, then the blue ones, and finally end up with the green ones.
Thanks.
Getting seismic, Delta 3 low.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's the enemy, everyone.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Thank you. You just do not want to die.
That was a good arty strike.
Did you kill somebody with your arty strike?
No, but I wore him out so that when I shot him the next time he died, it contributed to the cause of death.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a 9 C5.
Catapult, possibly a hunchback over there somewhere, unless somebody killed it.
Target spotted.
Then there's a Night Star over Delta 5 or moving around over there. That was Marauder 2 for
There goes Pickle Barrel.
Thanks.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Override shutdown. Target destroyed.
Someone else got my kill.
Halfway there.
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
Delta 4. You got a runner, or a hider.
Bravo 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, thank you. Yeah, Bravo.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
We win! Zero killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 470 done, 45 taken, arrows up.
1 kill, 6 assists, 1 KMDD, 442 damage, done, 496 taken.
Red Samovari, I am in the streamer event, so if you can find me, you're welcome to kill me. If you can't find me, haha. Alright, let's switch into something else. Give people a chance to actually be able to get me. How about a Cappy Spider? Let's be a Cappy Spider. Where's the proprietor, huh? The Force Leader demanded. He was standing directly in front of Pretty Tony now, shouting up into the Lance Corporal's face. Tony was taller, but the guardsman had a good 20 kilos on him. Plus, he was a guardsman. Street scum like Tony grew up dreading the Mazkarovka Guard in their bones, even when they didn't have reasons as personal as Cassie's. He was gone when we got here, honest. Our Lance Sergeant told us to come in here and hold, and then he left. The Force Leader's gloved hand cracked across Tony's face. Shut, he said again, then turned away from Tony to survey the squad huddled in the little shop on Marshal Chiang Avenue. I know who you are, he said. Don't think I don't. Glorious redemption. What a joke. The other 4 guardsmen all gave nasty laughs. The army and the planetary governor may buy they can redeem the likes of you scum. I don't. I've been dealing with your kind all my life. I know what you did. I think you came in here to hide from the fighting and rousted out the shopkeeper so you could rifle his store. Am I right? Am I? No, honest, Pretty Tony began. Without even looking, the Force Leader reached back and grabbed him by the lobe of his right ear. Thick gloved fingers twisted. Tony dropped to his knees with a squeal. Look around, the Force Leader said. It's quite a little mess you made, isn't it? He twisted again. Tony squeaked affirmation. Now this morning, the PG issued an edict forbidding the people to evacuate the city. You don't believe the merchant scumbag who owned this hole had enough in his sack to defy our glorious leaders, do you? Do 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 do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems now.
Override engaged.
All over again.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Let's head towards Delta 3. Stay out of the low ground. Take the upper canyons and stay out of the lower canyons if you don't want to get pot-shotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
People did a wonderful job of listening.
Target spotted.
One Delta 3.
Target spotted.
When I say people, I don't mean the people in this Discord. I mean, the half of our company that went over to the other side.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Doing well on the other side, apparently.
Well, they killed one of their own. That's the only death so far.
Like I said, it's going well.
I don't think I've ever seen a dual Goss Mad Dog before.
Yeah. He's not exactly doing very well.
I think I have one of those.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yay, running into terrain. Quite a contingent has turned around to Echo 4.
Negative. 25%.
Echo 3 low ground by their Alpha is a whole squad of them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
But they can't catch me. Do, 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 do. They can't catch me. Do, 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 do.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And how many of them are trying to chase me to get their prize?
New target acquired.
What is the prize?
100 GSP into Warhorn.
Target spotted.
So nothing terribly exciting, but hey, who doesn't want free things?
Acquired.
DD3.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Fuck. Got it. They got the top surrounded, so
Target acquired.
unless you can get to some cover, you're gonna get hit from at least two sides if you're on top.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Took 5 of them to take me down.
Hostile target beta is destroyed. This should buy us some more time.
Black planet.
Acquired.
Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Override shut down. New target.
Now we're going from E4 to G5. Echo the Mad Dog.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Heat level critical.
You're moving from Bravo 4 to Charlie 4. 2 black liners.
Halfway there.
At 25%. New target acquired.
How many frickin' Goss Mad Dogs were in this match?
I only saw one, but then there was a shadow cat going on the hags as well.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh no, there was at least 2, if not 3 of them.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
And yet again, my Warhorn stays in my pocket.
Yeah, your virginity is intact.
They did not break my Hornman. 4 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 301 done, 75 taken. Arrows up. Lots of kills, not a lot of damage, but lots of kills. Giggity. Tony moaned. The Force Leader threw him to the ground and stepped over him to the holovid set, where Pachinko stood trembling like a reed in a stiff breeze. "What's this?" the Force Leader said, cocking his helmeted head to the side. "Deviant trash? I don't believe it. You're all sworn to be loyal servants of the Chancellor, and you're watching this filth." Pachinko stuck out his underlip. "But the government lets them show it. How can it be wrong?" A blow across the face sent him to his knees. "Silence!" roared the Force Leader. He whipped a mirror-chromed, snub-nosed revolver from his belt and put a round right through the Archon Allison's angel face. The report was so loud, Cassie wondered how the shop's front windows didn't blow out. "Treason's what I say it is, you muck-apes!" he roared over the ringing in GRD 325's ears. "You're even daring to exist as an offense!" He looked around at them, the contempt shining through his opaque faceplate like the beam of a 7-centimeter laser. They looked back at him like animals awaiting ritual slaughter. The squad outnumbered the secret policemen 2-1, and at least half of them had rifles in hand. Yet not one of the troupies made a move to resist. It wasn't just that 3 of the guardsmen were covering the room with their machine pistols, but that the people of the Capellan Confederation were used to obeying harsh demands. Larsha was a poor little garrison world, hard against the hostile Davian frontier, and too close for its own good to the bandit worlds of the periphery. Its government was repressive and corrupt even by Liao standards. Here, as throughout the Confederation, the most visible symbol of that repression was the faceless Mazkarovka guardsman. To resist would be to overcome a lifetime of conditioning. That was a lot to ask, even of former street criminals. Not long after Cassie's 12th birthday, Her mother's lover tried to use her again, as he had so often. This time, she threatened him with Blood Drinker. He laughed until she laid the back of his hand open and told him she'd kill him if he tried to touch her again. He left, vowing to come back with his squad mates and make her disappear. Threats against her mother had less effect on her by that time. When Cassie told her mother what she'd done and why, Alexandra Sewthorne slapped her across the face. "You little fool," she said, her still lovely face contorted with anger and fear. "Can't you leave well enough alone? Don't you know when we're well off?" Cassie left the house then, taking nothing but the clothes she wore and her Chris. She never went back.
Mighty Dolomite.
I want to say you could hunt Tom Snout too, but he's on our team.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Let's try and keep the Romanians alive.
If somebody kills me, they kill me. They earned their Warhorn then. But I am not so easy to kill.
No, you are not.
We must protect Army's virginity.
I am.
So I shouldn't leg him with my hyperfallic point.
At least I'm not in the stealth Pirate's Bane this time.
You're in your Cappy Spider?
I am.
That's what I thought.
UAV activated.
Anybody see anything yet?
Lots of buildings.
One thing in Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Looks like they went to the left as we went to the left. So they got some lurmers, huh?
Target acquired.
They do.
New target acquired.
That bull shark is almost all lurms.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
We go for assault. Do assaults and a Uzio.
Yeah, our RTP is using up high and Echo 4.
Fuck.
Target spotted.
I was stuck on.
New target acquired.
Target
Warhorn
spotted.
incoming missile. New target acquired.
We're experiencing some loss. Target spotted. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Yay, terrain. Stuck on terrain. There we go.
New target acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Well,
New target acquired.
we got rolled that.
Target spotted.
Oh, yeah.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Fuel at 25%.
Fuck.
New target acquired.
Damn. You are it, Army.
Target acquired.
The hell?
Train.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile.
But the train wasn't even visible on my screen.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. Warhorn incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Incoming missile. Left destroyed. Warning incoming missile. Critical damage. Left personnel critical damage. Left arm critical.
Where was my protection, guys? What happened?
I'll catch you.
I almost got myself killed by myself before they got me. But they managed to take out my second leg beforehand.
Well, at least you have your third leg.
Well, yes. And that one, if it's extended for more than 4 hours, I have to go see a doctor.
Yeah, they give you a shot. Ghost.
You say that like you have personal experience with that laugh.
I read about it somewhere.
Sure.
Norse Compass, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, guys.
I'm changing.
Ready
I'm
up?
changing back.
The Force leader thumbed the catch
Yeah.
of it on his revolver, turned the piece sideways so that the cylinder swung out. He ejected the contents, 1 empty, 5 live cartridges, into his gloved palm. He stuck 1 round back into the cylinder and slammed the weapon shut. "Let's play a little game, street scum," he said, rolling the cylinder down his left forearm. "A little Mazkarovka roulette, huh?" He held the pistol behind the kneeling Pachinko's right ear. Pachinko squeezed his eyes shut. Tears leaked out of them. His lips worked silently. The gloved finger tightened on the trigger. The hammer snapped. The Force leader's laugh was as jarring as the shot everyone had been expecting to hear. "Well," he said, "you are one very lucky young gutter snipe." Sobbing, Pachinko tried to climb to his feet. The Force leader spun the cylinder again, cocked the weapon, and pressed it against the bridge of the boy's nose, forcing him back to his knees. "Not so fast," he said. "I'm not done having fun yet. Let's see if you're really lucky, shall we?" The next instant, walls and floor began to shake violently, knocking more electronic gadgets off the shelves. A ripple of flashes lit the front of the building opposite to a roar like jackhammer thunder. Disregarding the guardsmen and their weapons, the members of the Glorious Redemption Detachment ducked, instinctively seeking cover. The Force leader waved his snubby in the dust-choked air. "What's going on?" he shouted over the whistling roar that rose around them like a typhoon wind. "SRMs!" Ba-Ma yelled. "And them's jump jets! Mech coming!" For once, he was right. A gigantic man-like figure, painted matte blue and gray, suddenly appeared in the air above the commercial buildings across the street, and then landed in the avenue half a block away, with a sound of shattering pavement. Deep inside Cassie Sewthorne, something burst like a bomb and burned like a nova. Chapter 3. Kalamantan, Larsha, Cyan Commonality, Capellan Confederation, 19 July 3047. All right, guys, what kind of an accent do you think I should have for people from the Capellan Confederation? Any thoughts?
Be funny if they were
like
Indian.
Asian.
Well, there isn't necessarily a given Asian accent. I have my Japanese accent that I use for Kurita.
Like,
Um,
welcome to customer support.
All right, out in the street, all of you. No, the Indian accent just, to me, again, it comes off as very racist.
The Capellan Confederation does have Russians.
I was thinking Russian might be the way to go with it.
Around the Tikhanov commonality is Russian.
The Tikhanov?
Yeah, Tikhanov.
All right, she hissed. Out in the street, all of you. That might not be so bad.
One of my favorite James Bond supervillains, Ivana Alachapa.
Ivana suck your blood?
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't do blah, blah.
Sensors online. Weapons
I
online.
hope this mech works out for me.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I'm going to the other side this time. You hardly ever get this side.
Yeah, it seems like we're much more often on the other side.
Yep.
But it's really a good 50-50 chance.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. UAV activated. Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Low signal Delta 6.
It's a flea.
Yeah, I saw him just as he like went under.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
So sorry. I too fast for you. Running around the map. I'm running around the map.
Oh no, I forgot to override.
You guys have a light that's right behind you.
Yeah, he just shot me in the back, bastard. He's like lagging too.
Oh yeah, he is all over the frickin' place, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
You're lagging real good.
Left torso critical damage.
How can I hit you when you keep disappearing off the screen?
Oops.
felt like none of my shots were connecting.
Like I said, literally, we watched that guy just bounce around the entire map, and none of my shots were hitting him because every time I was firing where he should be, suddenly he'd spring forward 50 meters.
Yes.
Really hard to combat that. All right, what do we got? We got 20 tons. All right, readied up. Chapter 3, Kalamantan, Larsha, Cyan Commonality, Capellan Confederation, 19 July 3047. Quick and fluid as a mongoose, Cassie stopped to snatch her antique rifle off the floor. She raised it to her waist and aimed it at the force leader. "All right," she hissed. "Out in the street, all of you." He looked at her a moment, then laughed, throwing back his head so she could see his open mouth under the bottom of his visor. His teeth were stained and pitted with dark caverns. He was not the man who raped her, but he wasn't much different. Knowing the guardsman's armored vest would stop a small arms round, Cassie dropped the long barrel of her rifle and shot the man through his unprotected thigh. He screamed and fell, clutching his leg while Cassie worked the bolt and aimed the rifle at the apish woman, who froze in the act of trying to bring her saying to bear on the girl. "Out," Cassie repeated. "Now!" The force leader writhed on the floor, crying. "But the mech will see us," another guardsman gaped. Cassie smiled. "That's the idea. He'll kill us. He might miss. I won't." She jerked her head toward the injured force leader. "Take that trash with you. Go." Letting their sayings hang by their slings, the woman and the guardsman who had spoken stooped, caught their leader under his shoulders, and hauled him into the street. Their two comrades followed. A machine gun cracked as the door shut behind the guardsman. Cassie lowered her rifle and looked around at her comrades, who were all gaping as if she'd suddenly grown horns. "Out the back," she said. "Hurry, we haven't got much time." She made pitchforking motions with her rifle for emphasis, prodding the squad through the door to the back room and out into the alley. Bringing up the rear, Cassie paused and turned to look out the window. She saw a guardsman scuttling across the street, hunched over like a crab. Then a line of light stabbed down to touch him with a searing crack. He exploded in a gout of flash-heated pink steam and chunks of meat. Cassie turned and ran after her mates.
Online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I'm not in a light, but I go 155 with mask.
Can't drive the 55.
Target spotted.
I can't drive 55 because my car only does 38.
On a good day.
I just got my car fixed.
Yeah, how much did it end up costing you?
3,300.
Ooh.
All new
that's
exhaust.
Still a lot just for a muffler and exhaust.
And 4 new tires.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different.
Apparently my tires are really bad.
New target acquired.
We're really
Yeah,
bad.
New tires are definitely not cheap.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie's CT.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm so close range for this map. Small pulse lasers, 168 meters. Optimum range.
Fuel at 25%.
God damn, these rocks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage.
Well, they came strong after me.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted.
Shoot through walls now?
New target acquired.
No more than
they
normal.
Can, we can't. That's just how the rocks work on this map.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
They legged me. This is not a good map for small pulse lasers.
New target acquired.
Of course, it doesn't help that all of our people are just sitting back and letting us get our butts kicked.
Acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Airstrike online. New target acquired.
Missiles.
Matt doesn't want to fire his missiles.
No, Vegas being rained on by missile.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I have.
New target acquired. acquired.
Well, they're not special.
Likewise, Johnny. We got our butts kicked, but a game is a game.
Still better than the last match.
I got a kill. But yeah, small pulse lasers, definitely not the right thing for that one. Hey, I'm out here to be hunted. You are welcome to the 100 GSP and the Warhorn, if you can manage to kill me to get them. So congratulations on getting your Warhorn and your GSP. Let's try this one instead. Different Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, unfortunately for most of the lower level players, most of the streamers are tier 1s, which means a lot of people that play traditionally down in tier 4, tier 5 don't get an opportunity. So I'm actually happy that I'm grouped up and we're dropping lower than normal today to give some of those people a chance to get these. And if you can kill me, more power to you. Why do you have to go and do that, Cassie? Pretty Tony whined. His voice seemed to buzz up through the urine, stench, and dingy light that filled the deserted apartment stairwell like a swarm of mosquitoes. He was wheezing a little. They all were, after the 4-block run from the electronics shop. We'll get reported for sure. We're all for the high jump, 'cause you shot that water buffalo. Yeah, Tango said. They must have read our names right off our blouses. They'll hunt us down once this is over, and then... Shut up, Cassie said, without looking back to see how many of her squad mates were following her to the roof. She didn't care. She was the one who had broken free. She was the one who had made the move. She was done with fear, or at least done with giving in to it. She was past caring about consequences. The feeling of liberation was intoxicating. The door that gave onto the roof was supposed to be locked, but somebody had jimmied it long before this, and it had, of course, never been replaced. Cassie pushed the door open and started out. What she saw next made her heart jump into her throat, abruptly teaching her a lesson about making assumptions. Standing there on top of another 3-story building not 5 blocks away was a mech. This one was much smaller than the Wolverine, more humanoid and with a single antenna protruding horn-like from its slanted, boxy forehead. Instead of having all its weapons built in, the mech seemed to be carrying something like an outsized firearm in 2-handed patrol position at about hip height. Cassie froze. Stinger, Ba-Ma said, ducking a peer under her armpit. 20-tonner. Light mech. That's a medium laser it's carrying. Pretty solid building if it ain't caving in, Herianto said. See how he's standing on the ramparts? Mech jock's good, Ba-Ma put in authoritatively. That's a bank, Rusty said, pouting because Ba-Ma had beat her to identifying the mech. I wish you would cave it in. Why'd you bring us up here, Cassie? Tango wanted to know. That thing'll see us. We'd be safe in the street. What? Rusty sneered. Tango thinking about anything but loot? His ass, Snake said. What are we doing up here? Pretty Tony demanded. With a bit of searching, Cassie found her voice. You want to go scuttle around and wait to get stepped on? She growled. Go right ahead. I'm staying up here where I can see. But that thing can see us, Tango hissed. Mechs have all kinds of sensors and crap. Cassie felt her heart skip a beat, and just at that moment the Stinger's head swiveled to look straight at them. Oh no! Watch out! What are you going to have happen? Here's a story of a little stinger that is standing on top of a roof.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
All of them had hair of gold, like their mother. The youngest one a squirrel.
You want to flank left towards their base initially? Go towards like Golf 8?
Sounds like a plan. Everyone, Golf 8 side.
Golf 8, yes. I love going counter NASCAR.
Expect to meet resistance that way, but if we're all together, we should take it down.
Yeah, there's a nice hill there in Golf 8 to hide behind and shoot at them.
Don't outrun the assaults. Hold up and let the assaults catch up.
Is it okay if I go scout? Oh, never mind. I'm not wearing my cloak of invisibility. Wrong mech, sorry. I just built this thing, so I'm playing the games.
Light mechs are always allowed to do light mech things.
I don't have any long range. I usually drive giant lure boats.
Target acquired.
There's Alpha.
New target acquired.
I'll go pop the UAV. It's a light mech thing.
Yeah.
New target
Oh shit, where's my
acquired.
UAV? I put one on this mech. Oh well, back to the drawing board.
Target spotted.
I have already.
New target acquired.
I can see their base. I don't see anybody by it.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Shall I go step on it for a minute? Stir them up?
Yeah, why not?
It might hit our base, so be prepared for that.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
I think somebody just shot at me. I may have been made. That's a good UAV.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Pick out a target to focus on. Who do you want?
Base is being captured.
Bravo.
Bring my missiles on Bravo. Bravo.
Take out Bravo.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Oh, Golf is coming to kill me. I'm gonna
Pop
try to run
UAV
for a
by
minute.
their base if you can.
I didn't put one on the mech. I thought I did. I'm just gonna run away from it.
New target acquired. Base is being
Just focus your fire. Focus your fire on the target.
On Golf, at their base.
Base is being captured.
Ew, wish I had my cloak of invisibility. This is not fun.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured.
On Golf.
You got your outfit with you, Matt?
Nobody's helping me.
I'll start pulling back.
One on the base and
He's dead.
Delta.
Right here.
Right torso critical damage. Base is being captured. Target destroyed.
He's dead too.
How about Alpha? Alpha cadet.
Alpha is almost here.
Making it rain on Alpha. Making it rain on Alpha now.
That's stand too close.
New target acquired.
Sorry, I couldn't get back there fast enough.
I don't know what's on the base, but other things should be hurt.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. Fuel at 25%.
Go for Bravo.
Enemy base is being
On
captured.
Bravo. It's looking at me. I am almost done.
Target destroyed.
They got me.
New target acquired.
Really?
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Mile missiles?
Echo. Go for Echo.
Acquired.
Charlie's got 2 AMS.
Enemy base is being captured. Critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Left
Well, that's all my weapons.
damage. Left arm destroyed.
I'm out of weapons.
C destroyed.
I'll sit on the base.
Machine gun destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Shooting at me. Echo stalker behind me. Echo 10.
Look.
H10.
Focus Echo, Golf 10. On their base.
Is being captured. Heatsink destroyed.
574 done. 574
Oh,
taken.
he got me.
They did 1 too many damage on me. I got 602 damage.
Good effort.
Nice try.
One killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 574 done, 574 taken. Arrows up.
I'm killing blow.
Damn, we got 2 guys with over 1,100 damage. Still lost.
I'm claiming new mech, so I did what I could. I had fun.
Then tracked right on past. The next moment, the battle mech crouched, then leaped into the air. Its jump jets taking it southwest toward the center of town. Cassie felt a surge of something like triumph. The metal monster hadn't seen them. Mechs weren't all seen, after all. Somewhere deep inside, she dared to suspect the behemoths might not be invulnerable either. "Come on," she said, and stepped out into such watery light as managed to make it through the thick, low-hanging clouds. Duck-walking to keep below the parapet, she moved forward until she could peep over the edge. The district was mostly commercial and light industrial, with few buildings rising more than 3 stories. The skyscrapers were clumped downtown, toward which the bulk of the invading mech seemed to be heading. It also seemed to be attracting defenders from the opposite direction. The monsters were all busy shooting at each other, which suited Cassie just fine. "Looks like they want to hammer on the PG," Ba Ma said, hunkered down at Cassie's side. "Seat of government is that way." "Wonder if they'll hit the big pink whorehouse too," Rusty said on the other side of her. That was what everybody called Planetary Governor Pang's elaborate residence in the hills to the west. Just then, somebody gripped Cassie's upper arm. Without looking or thinking, she broke the grip and twisted the offending hand back on itself. Guru Johann had been a practitioner of Pentjak Silat, but he'd also incorporated bits and pieces from other arts too, including Aikido. Nobody touched Cassie without permission. There was a thump as a body hit the graveled roof. Glancing over, she saw Lance Corporal Pretty Tony lying on his back. He was pointing with his free hand. "That way, damn it! Look what you've got us into!" It was her old friend, the Wolverine, stalking the streets 2 blocks away. Cassie felt a wave of emotions. Anger, hatred, resentment, fear, boiling inside her like water in a pot. But as she watched the top of the monster's head vanish behind a taller structure, she felt those emotions distilling into determination to do something.
What's up, Matt?
Periodically, they could see the flashes as the mech blasted targets with its lasers, then paused as it came to an intersection.
Good hunting.
From out of nowhere, a rocket came buzzing in to strike it in the chest. But the mech showed no damage, only raised its right arm and answered with a rippling burst from the autocannon mounted there. The weird little bulb of a turret mounted right in front of what Cassie took for the beast's head pulsed brilliant light. A crack, and power lines strung across the intersection parted company with a building and fell into the streets, drooling sparks. "You don't like the lines," she breathed. "I've got you, you bastard."
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Man, I don't think I've gotten a match on Terra Therma in years.
Right? I'm not a fan of this map. I got nothing but ammo.
This mech tends not to overheat, so I should be good, but man, it's still rough.
Target acquired. Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online.
Target spotted.
Pardon me.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
The Shadow Cat chose both.
There's a beacon above us.
He was a UAC 20 Shadow Cat.
Target spotted.
Oh, that must have been the new Noble.
Is there a UAV up over here? There has to be.
I don't see one. That doesn't mean anything.
No, if there was, somebody shot it down.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target Target spotted.
Mirror sports on fighter.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target center's open.
Beautiful.
Target destroyed. Artillery strike online.
On right, I'm inbound.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike. Target
Good over an
acquired.
H8.
There's a heavy and assault on Fox 7.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat
On the
level
long way
critical.
around.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Lance and Fox 7 coming to Gamma 7.
Rotating over.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Gotta pack up and cool off.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
Echo
Man,
center's
a
open.
lot of dire wolves over there.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV above us.
Looks like a shot down already.
That was probably me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It was actually below where I'm at.
We've almost got them all. Clean up.
Which is always funny.
New target acquired.
Yay, I'm late.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Racing beautiful, everyone.
Good job, soldier.
Good match, all.
Good game, y'all. Good game. Good game.
That was clean.
Push it real good. 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 565 done, 51 taken. Arrows up.
What is counter ECM lock DMG?
Means
Having
you were running
damage done
ECM.
when you're helping to override somebody's ECM. Easiest way to do that is to throw up a UAV and hope that somebody missiles into somebody who's ECM normally.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I got one of those.
You don't like the lines, she breathed. I've got you, you bastard. She had released her grip on Pretty Tony, who was sitting up, massaging his wrist, looking at her strangely. Cassie, what the hell are you talking about? She was looking around. The lines came into this building right there. Fire axe. What? Get me a fire axe. There was one in the case 2 flights down. Hey, I'm ranking man here. She turned her glare on him. Her eyes, normally a smoke gray, not much different from today's sky, were almost blue. Get it. The Lance Corporal scrambled up and disappeared by the stairway. Cassie hunkered down to track the Wolverine in glimpses and laser flash as it stalked the district, clearing out pockets of resistance. Just when she thought Pretty Tony had done the sensible thing and kept on running, he emerged from the darkened doorway with axe in hand. She set her rifle down and took it from him, then crawled along the parapet to the point where the power lines entered the building. She braced, took a two-handed grip on the axe, and raised it over her head. "Won't you get electrocuted, Cassie?" Haryanto asked nervously. "I don't know," she said, and swung. Sparks exploded around the axe head as it smashed through insulation and cable. Huge blue sparks popped out at her like angry wasps. The wooden handle must have been a good enough insulator, for the woven metal cable parted and dropped into the street. Grinning like a wolf, Cassie let the axe fall after it. "Now what?" said Rusty, peering over the edge at the severed cable. "Now we find a mop handle," Cassie told him, "and then we go hunting." "That is a way to do it, you know. Take a mop handle, put it right up the ass of the Wolverine."
Reactor online.
Streamer Hunt Live. Twitch.tv/Sierra Arminius.
Okay.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Already got one of those. Those Warhorns and like some GXPers.
GSP, but it doesn't count anyway because you can't kill me on this team.
No, I already got it. Or I mean, I got it from I don't know somebody else. Maybe the kitty person in the longbow.
There's a whole bunch of us out there, so whomever, congratulations on the Warhorn.
Negative.
Artillery strike online.
That's a star, I think, not a UAV.
Yeah, you got a Shadow Cat hopping on walls. It's Delta 3.
Roger, Spy Cat.
Fuel at 25%.
Multiples, Delta 3, Echo 3 high. Echo 3 high is another Shadow Cat.
I'm gonna try to work my way around town.
God damn, what is fucking hitting me?
Just don't want to get beamed in the process.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
At least a Lance in the basement.
Yeah, leave them down there. Don't go down there. Let 'em,
Who said I was going down there? I'm just letting people know.
New target acquired.
Let them be potatoes.
Left arm critical damage. Machine gun destroyed.
Multiples coming out, Delta 4, Delta 5 area.
Artillery strike online.
Take them apart, guys. They are loose and open for us to hit.
Out of my way, Dragon.
New target acquired.
Oh, watch out, crap coming around. Watch out, watch out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Ferroblast moved back into the basement.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
I don't even know where I got hit from.
There's a shadow
Target
cat and
destroyed.
some other lights running around the top, middle, that are just tearing me up. So it might be from there.
Somebody get that UAV.
Cane Crabbers drop, Delta 3.
I'm heading for the Warhorn. Watch out for on the
Target spotted.
on the 3-line side. They got three wall snipers up there, or something.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
One.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Good job on the Shadow Cat.
Left torso critical damage.
The other one jumped down.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target
Ooh,
spotted.
he's very far away.
You just
We
dropped
can,
down the outside wall.
we'll have to leave the circle. There's
Target
40
acquired.
seconds left, but we would have to get out to get him, I think. Unless
Good.
he
Leave the
charges
circle.
us.
There's only one of them left. Go kill him.
I'm trying to get out.
Halfway there.
Yeah,
not
last
gonna-
one is Echo
it's not
3
gonna
moving
be
toward
me.
Fox 3.
It's not gonna be me.
We almost
11, 15 seconds, man, to get out.
Oh, wow.
Good game.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Gonna do it again.
One killing blow, 4 kill assists, 356 done, 375 taken. Arrows up. Yeah, it was a lance of the same unit running Shadow Cats.
Yeah, that's what fucked me up.
It was probably the one of them had plasma cannons, another one had dual ERPPCs.
I can remember back when I was playing with Doc, we would get 4 Warhammers in a group. And that's exactly the right amount of tonnage you can do that.
I think this is too heavy, isn't it? Yep, too heavy. Okay.
I could move down.
No, don't worry about it. I don't mind moving down. There we go. The mech's footsteps, reverberating like thunder between the buildings flanking General Tso's street, were accompanied by the dull cracking of pavement giving up the ghost beneath the monster's 55 tons. As it neared the corner, recruit Cassie Sewthorne popped around and spanged a shot off the glacis of its chest armor. The bullet could no more damage the behemoth than would an equal weight of spit, much less catch the attention of the warrior piloting the machine. Cassie's intention had been to put it right through the mech's transpex faceplate, but she was a poor shot. The monster might not have noticed the puny bullet, but it did pay attention to the tiny, impertinent figure in baggy Liao battle dress. The little laser bulb tracked, fired. The beam exploded concrete where the figure had stood just a moment before, but the figure was no longer there. The monster hesitated, then rumbled forward. There were certain proprieties to 31st century warfare that must be observed. One of them was that a worthless little gnat of a ground pounder shouldn't dare challenge the invincible might of a battle mech, nor the invincible ego of a mech warrior. It did not happen. By now, Cassie was running flat out down the next street over, backtracking the direction the monster had been heading. Hearing the thunder of its footfalls nearing the corner behind her, her heart fluttered in her chest like the wings of a frightened dove. She felt wonderful. For 13 years, the nightmares had haunted her. Now she was striking back against the steel demons who had robbed her of her daddy and her house and her childhood. She might die. That laser finger might reach out and change her instantly to a steam-blasted, flaming, tumbling rubbish doll any time now. But live or die, she was no longer helpless. She was exhilarated. She ducked into a doorway just as the mech rounded the corner. It stood, casting around for its impudent foe. Cassie knew the killing beam of its laser moved at the speed of light, though she wasn't sure what that meant, except pretty damn fast. But the monster's response time wasn't so hot. From her perspective, it was dead slow. She stepped into the street, shouldered her rifle, fired at the thing's head, chambered another round, fired it too. Then she lowered the piece and waved her hand in the air. "Hey!" she shouted. "Hey! Over here, you big slug face! Hey!" She could barely hear her own voice over the ringing of the shot in her unprotected ears. But just now she didn't need to hear to know she had the monster's attention. Moving in that man-underwater manner, it swiveled its torso, raising its right hand. Like a rat, she darted back into the doorway, which was dim and stank of varnish and disinfectant. Apparently, somebody in this crudhole still gave a damn, which would have been almost funny if she'd had time to think about it. Stairs disappeared into the murk to her right, but Cassie bolted straight back to the rear door, reaching it at the same instant the autocannon burst hit the front. Glass shards and flame and explosive stink and raw, shattering noise pursued her. She let the solid metal rear door slam on them all, crossed the narrow, reeking alley in 2 steps, and blew in through another door. Down another cramped corridor that didn't smell half as good as the last one, out into the street where she'd left her squaddies in ambush. Look, it's a wannabe Savage.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
You right. That sounds like a great way to kill myself.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
The problem is I can do it really quickly.
Yeah, but would you rather overheat and shut down and just let the enemy pound you? Or would you rather kill yourself by firing until you die? I'm so big of a fan of killing myself rather than letting them kill me by overheating, I put it on a t-shirt.
Sounds like a coward's way out.
Nah, I'm going down fighting. I'm not letting them just kill me. Of course, I'm a brawler most of the time, so I'm right up in their face, so I'd rather just continue to shoot.
Yep.
Target acquired. New target
I've been over
acquired.
trying to balance my AC2 and AC5 ammunition.
Target
That's how
spotted.
much trouble I am.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Aim for Bravo Supernova Lermboat.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Take him out.
Target spotted.
I would go and charge him, but there are multiple other mechs over there.
Hell of a battle line starting up over here in Gulf 7.
Looked like most of them were on the hotel line. Got a couple enemy UAV above Hotel 6. You might want to look up and shoot down those enemy UAVs. That's a good idea. Hit anybody with lasers or frequency, shoot those down. One left.
I don't have the range on that one. I've not wasted missiles on it.
Charlie, center torso wide open. Another enemy UAV. Boy, those missiles are fucking us up.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get
New
sloppy
target
out there.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Go.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Thank you.
Who the hell puts a XL engine on an Atlas? That's just not a good idea.
Yeah, we got a stealth around us. I don't know where he's at.
Right at Laughing Bear's feet.
Golf.
Acquired.
603 damage. Too many.
New target acquired. 8-level critical. Target destroyed.
Clean up the survivors.
Boy, that warthog is on you.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's been the new thing on the Warthogs, isn't it? It's all heavy machine guns. People have changed from the old Gauss to the heavy machine guns on those guys.
New target acquired.
Almost got that leg on golf.
I was out of weapons. Fuck.
His legs are wide open, Bear.
I'm trying.
Those missiles shoot out of the shit.
It's just you.
Right torso critical damage.
I don't know, I missed quite a few, sadly.
I was watching. You were hitting his leg.
Left torso critical damage. 8-level critical. Right bone.
Oh man, nice try. Close game.
I think I got a lot of damage.
I think you did too.
876.
Nice.
2 killing
You and
blows,
Vega.
6 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD. 5 components
4
destroyed.
kills, 3 solos, 4 KMDDs. Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
try that
they're
Warthog
good
with
for
the heavy machine gun build.
I gotta see if I got anything out of that. I gotta check my event page. Almost got the energy weapons one done.
I haven't even looked at the event. All right. Heavy machine gun ammo, heavy machine gun ammo, heavy machine gun ammo, heavy machine gun ammo, heavy machine gun ammo.
10 UAVs destroyed.
All right, let's see how this does.
Need ballistic. I gotta change mechs.
Yeah, let's see what I've got. Active
3
events.
more matches and I'll have the first one.
Let's see. I still need.
I have to play 25 matches to get that one.
I still need 1,000 more damage. I haven't destroyed any missiles. I need to destroy more components, get more kills and KMDDs, more components, and a headshot.
I don't think I've ever had a headshot before. I've been hit in the head, but I don't think I've ever hit somebody with a headshot.
Let's see, a whole bunch of C-bills and a whole bunch of MC. That's just what I need of both of those. I only have 40,000 MC and 1.2 billion C-bills.
Cheap.
All right, readied up.
Yeah, look, it's under achievements down towards the bottom. There's 4 headshot achievements. You can check there to see how many headshots you've gotten.
Hey! She shouted as she ran across the street toward the apartment on whose roof she'd halfway baked her audacious plan of attack.
Yeah,
Hey, get ready!
The first
No
2
answer.
achievements? I think the first one is just to get
Her buddies had all abandoned her, one and
And
all. No surprise,
head
nor
hunted.
bitterness. They didn't know Cassie anything,
I
nor
wanna
she
say
them.
that's
Like her,
5
they were
or
just a
10.
bunch of street trash, losers
I
by
mean,
definition,
those were all
who had
just
managed to get the hard but damned near unguided arm
Big
of
reptile
Liao
got
Law
one
laid on them through bad luck or stupidity. Forget them.
managed to shoot him in the head.
Whether the plan worked or not, they were just window dressing anyway.
But yeah, it is like
Their pitiful single-shot rifles couldn't hurt the monster any more than hers could.
being able to get that.
She stopped before the apartment building, looked upon the street. She hoped the Wolverine pilot realized she'd kept running and would follow her around the corner. But he surprised her, the mech coming through the same building she had. First came an almighty crashing and banging, and suddenly there it was, looming up 9 times the size of life in a giant cloud of dust and debris. The Wolverine was raising its autocannon hand even as it appeared. Cassie stood a moment, gaping in horrified dismay. Then survival and reflexes honed sharp by years on the street took over. She dove away from the burst of cannon fire, rolled as fragments whistled over her, then regained her feet and darted over to the mop handle she'd left lying in the gutter. The weight of the severed power line that had spot welded itself to the steel frame head was surprising when she hefted the handle. Since it wasn't spitting sparks at this moment, she had no way of telling whether it was live or not. Well, only one way to find out.
Before you can get the bonus back.
The monster had turned to track her, still aiming the autocannon. The pilot must have learned that she was too shifty to nail with the laser, but figured sooner or later the projectile spray would catch her. Or better yet, with a vast creaking and groaning, the mech raised its right
What I've
foot,
seen of it
strode forward to crush the insolent little bug. Cassie hefted the mop handle like a spear, taking care to keep the unshielded cable clear of her. Then she did the last thing in the world a MechWarrior would expect from a ground pounder caught in the open by a battle mech. She charged. Cassie ran into the shadow of the vast upraised foot. As it descended, she screamed and hurled the mop handle upward and past it, straight at the great round joint of its knee.
I don't know, because
With a cascade of sparks, the live power line flash welded the metal giant's knee joint. Not much, but enough to lock it. In fighting a larger opponent, which in Cassie's case was just about anybody, she'd been taught by Guru Johan to always go for the joints, a lesson that seemed to apply here. The mech pilot obviously had no idea what this impertinent insect might be up to until his machine tilted forward to put its weight onto a leg that utterly refused to extend to accept it. The moment she released the mop handle, Cassie dashed away up the block, sprinting 30 yards before spinning to watch the Wolverine topple with majestic slowness into the apartment building. The structure collapsed right down the middle, chunks of cement blocks splashing like water from the awesome impact. Cassie just stood there, flat-footed, gaping. After a while, the catastrophic rumbling and crunching noises subsided. There was silence in the street, except for the rustle and thud of occasional pockets of loose debris falling and random pings as metal cooled. Cassie was completely stupefied by what she had accomplished. Never had she actually expected to bring the monster down. Instead of being jubilant at her victory, she felt totally at a loss. "Not bad," she managed to croak at last. No sooner had the words left her mouth when Cassie felt a shadow fall across her. She whirled, only to see another of the monsters standing right behind her. So enthralled had she been in watching the Wolverine's fall that she hadn't noticed anything else.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
9,900 heavy machine gun rounds. I get the feeling they're going to go really fast, though. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 heavy machine guns.
Ooh. Yeah. If you survive,
I'll say it's why it
behind
tears
them.
things apart so fast.
Yeah, yeah. It was definitely doing a number on me and Laufenberg that last match.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
How many machine guns is enough? Yes. How many is enough? Always one more than I actually have.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Those Gauss rounds hurt.
They're supposed to.
I don't have the range.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Smoke on your dire wolf back up.
Target spotted.
That was our bull shark, Vega.
Are you saying you're not supposed to shoot your own team? I'm confused.
Sorry,
It felt like to me somebody shot me in the back.
it was the bull
Target
shark.
acquired.
It was the bull shark. I thought you were Vega. I realized after the fact it was Bear, but yeah.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New
Let's say,
target acquired.
Faux sneak.
See a bull shark at the moment.
Yeah, it's full snake here. I shouldn't put
New target
8 pulse leaders
acquired.
into his back.
Why not?
Saving some shots for the enemy first.
New target acquired.
Oh, wait till there's a fog of battle and I can do it when he doesn't know it's me.
New target acquired.
Good choice.
UAV activated.
Fuck.
New target acquired.
Well, that sucked.
5 Gauss Gauss rifles on that Godzilla.
Yo. I'll be back in a minute.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Multiples coming up from Fox 5 into Echo 5. Watch your backs.
New target acquired.
Actually, the rounds are lasting me a lot longer than I thought they were going to.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical damage. Artillery strike activated. Warning, incoming missile.
All right. Well, this one wraps up. I'll be right back.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Incoming missile. Right arm critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Left leg destroyed. Warning, incoming.
Nice try, guys.
Oh no, guys, we lost.
Yeah.
One killing blow, 3 kill assists, 2 KMDDs. I got arrows up. Because I did the most damage on our team. Ouch.
I don't know why I'm picking that one, but okay. Might as well.
You know what they say. You can pick your friends, you can pick your mechs, but you can't pick your friends' mechs.
You can't even pick your nose. You can pick your friend's nose if you don't mind getting punched.
I don't know. It depends on how good of friends you are. A thunder of multi-ton feet, and then another giant mech appeared at the far end of the street, beyond the fallen behemoth. Cassie realized her victory's sheer unexpectedness had made her very stupid indeed, if all it did was let her get surprised by 100 tons or so of metal. She sprinted toward a doorway. The monster's machine gun snarled behind her, pitting cement in front of her feet. She stopped. There was no place to run. The mechs were in danger of crossfiring each other if they used their heavy weapons. On the other hand, they could totally fill the street with machine gun bullets bouncing like steel balls of the game that had given Pachinko his name, and no more feel them than hail. I'm gonna die, she thought. It was the logical sum of her childhood nightmares. Now the moment had come and she wasn't really afraid. Angry, yes, but mostly just drained and eager to get it over with. 13 years was a long time to run. With a convulsive motion, she drew her kriss, though she wasn't sure what she was going to do with it. Maybe finish herself off and deny the monsters the satisfaction? At least die with Blood Drinker in hand. Come on! She yelled, brandishing the wavy blade at the nearest monster. What are you waiting for, you big puke? Finish it!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I want to drive a tank.
Target acquired.
Figure, are you still in the unit with that plane? I thought we kicked you out.
Nope, I got it repaired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target Cheetah. Bravo 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Oh no. Oh, I see. I'm the only one that went up top.
Got him
No
right.
help,
Come on,
we've got
Bravo
like
4 at
two
5.
discos here.
Echo, Salt Neck in the center. Coming at you.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The Marauders.
They got 2 Marauders.
Yeah, Annie, the back, Charlie 3. Captain. Kilos come across in the Delta 3.
Marauder, Bravo 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Get me the fuck out of here. Whoops, sorry. That Godzilla hurts.
Target spotted.
Well, I got a kill.
Yeah, he's got 5 Dodge rifles.
You can only fire them 2 at a time.
Get on Delta if you got any missiles, Delta.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Machine gun ammo at 25%. Loading incoming missile. Machine gun ammo depleted.
Need to get the hell out of Dodge.
That's why you don't use override.
New target acquired.
Nice try there, Army.
I only did 1,101 points of damage. I ran out of heavy machine gun ammo. I took out half of the Godzilla. I legged one of the Marauders. I did 1 killing blow, 1 kill assist, 1 solo kill, 2 KMDDs, 1,101 points of damage done. I'd say I made him earn that Warhorn, but I don't think the guy who actually got the kill did anything to actually earn it, other than get the last shot. Yeah, okay, so I can't change the engine in this. Oh, I don't need all these heat sinks. This thing doesn't generate heat for anything. That means I can put in more ammo. There we go. More ammo. Because if I'd had more ammo, I would have taken out the Marauder. But I ran out, so I had to run away.
I'll do ballistics next. I gotta pick a gun with bullets.
A sound made her turn. There was a man standing on the prone monster's hip. He was tall and brown, and his eyes and hair hanging lank and wild around them were black. He wore the cooling vest and shorts of a mech warrior and held a pistol in his hand. The man jumped to the pavement and stalked toward her. Cassie dropped into a pent-jack guard stance. Chris held over her head, blade forward, as if it would do any more good against his bullets than against the metal giants. Let's see. "You little bitch," he said in heavily accented English, which was the lingua franca of the inner sphere. She understood it, as she did Chinese, Pidgin Malay, and the Japanese her mother had insisted she learn and use at home. "I'm going to teach you a lesson you won't forget." From a loudspeaker mounted on the mech behind boomed a series of what Cassie thought were words. She couldn't be sure. They sounded like a market woman chopping up a chicken on the block, with rising, falling tones added in. Not so many as in Liao Mandarin, but there. The dark man stopped, raised a fist, and shouted back in what sounded like the same tongue. Cassie saw that he was young, maybe not much older than she. As he started forward again, she took up the slack in her stance. A whistling scream of a kind that had already become too familiar rose over a wet wind filled with the smell of smoke and burned propellant and lubricants, and a tang of the roast pork smell of burning human flesh. Her peripheral vision caught another mech settling down out of the sky to her left, in front of the building the Wolverine had walked through to get at her. She paid it no mind. Another few steps and the angry mech jock would be in blade range. Machine gun fire cracked from the newcomer as its metal feet crunched down. The bullet struck between Cassie and her advancing antagonist, stinging her legs with cement dust. His too, from the way he jumped. "Back off," a woman's voice said from the speakers of the new mech, which was lighter than any of the others, but looked bigger than the Stinger. Like the Stinger, it carried an oversized weapon in its right hand. The weapon was pointed downward at the pavement, not at Cassie. "She is a POW, Wolf." The dismounted jock turned to the new mech. "I didn't know we were taking prisoners this trip. If we are, this puta's mine." "No way, Bobby. You're a caballero now, remember? We don't torture our prisoners." "But she trashed Skinwalker!" he screamed in almost frothing rage. More reason to keep her alive, the female mech pilot said. How often does a lone ground pounder down a mech, eh? Much less a skinny little militia conscript who can't weigh 40 kilos soaking wet. She's got talent. The mech turned its round head to gaze down at Cassie. What's your name, troop? Southorn, she replied. Cassie Southorn. She was supposed to give her rank and all that, she knew, but none of it seemed to matter just now. From off toward the city center came the sound of heavy firing. We're wasting time, Betsy, Wolf screamed. Let me waste her before the Lucy's are all over us like stink on a goat. Coyote, snapped the woman. Recruit Southern. I am Lieutenant Senior Grade Patricia Camacho of the 17th Reconnaissance Regiment. Do you surrender yourself to me? Cassie rocked back on her heels. She could hear Bobby the Wolf growling to himself like his namesake. His hatred for her radiated from his dark features like heat from a stove. It'll mean leaving your home and all your friends and family behind, the woman said, not unkindly. But you don't have much choice, Hermanita, 'cause we don't have much time. Cassie gazed up at the mech. Guru was dead. Her mother, the mother who had loved and cared for her and sheltered her from harm, had no more survived the pirate raid of 13 years ago than had Manox Southern. Cassie felt nothing for the walking, talking shell that remained. There was no one else. Override engaged.
Oh, yeah. Overriding. Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh, we have a streamer, huh? No, I don't usually see those.
Yeah, most of us are tier 1s, but I'm dropping with some unit mates that are pulling me down today, so people down here get a chance to kill me.
They're steel clothing.
13,500 heavy machine gun rounds.
Override engaged.
I so much like this map, so much better than it used to be.
Yeah, it is nice being able to
Actually see
see.
without cheating to make all of the stuff work.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
I'm going to stand behind the plane.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Halfway there. Target
In
spotted.
front and behind us. Bravo 2.
Yeah, I see him.
Any lights on
He's on
the
the
station?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Panther's got Wi-Fi.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got at least 2 showing up here near the C4.
Target destroyed.
Okay, but keep in mind that there's 3 assaults in Delta 4 and Charlie 4. They're coming. Delta,
red smoke.
Copy.
Go back to the point through the D3 entrance.
Target acquired.
There's 4 assaults in Delta 4, including ACM guy.
Yeah, I kind of was too.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That Orion's back is popped. You can get a shot on it.
See how they stuck together and moved as a group? How they absolutely raped whoever they walked into?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
When your time to kill is 2 seconds, you win the match. And you get that when you move as a group.
Critical damage. Destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Left leg no damage. Left torso critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left arm damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Right leg critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Target acquired.
I always wonder how some of those mechs can sit there and fire X-Pulse continually with never a problem.
Yeah, makes you count one to hunt.
1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMTD, 514 done. Arrows up.
Well, I would love to be able to stay and play a little bit longer, but my eyes aren't working right now. I will be on tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Good playing with you.
Error has occurred. The lobby has been destroyed.
I still see a lobby.
I still see a lobby. It's just Bear.
Yeah, he got PGI'd.
And he was the lead of the group, so we might have to leave and reform.
Let me look. It says I'm still there, but I'm leaving the group.
There we go. All right, Bear. Thanks for the matches tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Yep. Have a good one.
See you later.
Have a good night, Bear.
Take care.
With a flick of her wrist, she sent her Chris spinning upward. She heard servo whines as various mech-mounted weapons zeroed in on her. Blood Drinker spun down. She caught it by the tip and extended it hilt first toward the mech standing over her. "I give up," she said. "Do what you want to me. I can't stop you." Cassie's legs gave way then, and she collapsed like an abandoned rag doll. She was aware of the mech stooping over her, reaching for her with a humanoid hand. And then she whirled downward into blackness. Part 2. Survivors. Yes, guys, I know I would normally end my stream right now, but I don't want to. We're going to keep on playing. Chapter 4. New Horizons. Somewhere in the periphery. 30 June, 3056. Deep in swamp, a monster's footprint fills with water. Next to it, a woman hunkers, nearly naked in the stunning, humid heat of this forgotten world on the edge of known space. Assault rifle resting across lean, hard thighs. She reaches a hand down to feel the edge of the cut. The soil here is black and comparatively solid, or it never would have borne the 75-ton weight of the behemoth that left the track. Ground seep has filled it. The print is round and cloven-hooved, so big around she could lie in it with arms and legs outspread, and not come close to touching the edges. Weeds have sprouted through the compacted soil at the bottom of the print to thrust their heads above the brown water. The edges of the print are rounded. It is not recent. It tells her nothing she does not already know. She raises her head and smiles. Among humankind, her smile is reckoned beautiful, but hardly anyone would describe this expression that way. The print reminds her of what she has come for, makes it real and immediate. She is hunting mech. Mercy is not her companion. The footprint was left by a marauder, among the most dreaded of inner sphere battle mechs. The marauder is a foe even a clan Omni has to respect. 75 tons of malice and thermonuclear flame. Cassie has long since learned the hard lesson that if there are gods out there somewhere in the blackness between stars, they don't listen to big, nasty girls who carry guns and knives for toys any more than they heeded the cries of little girls with pigtails and teddy bears. But she still murmurs a fervent prayer that the marauder will be hers. A voice in her ear says, "Come again, Abatka?" Her lips say, "I'm moving in on the basura now," but no sound emerges from her mouth. She is sub-vocalizing for the tiny microphone patch taped to her throat. "Be careful there at Abtaka," comes the voice of Captain Badlands Powell, the scout platoon CO, in her right ear. A ceramic dot speaker the size of a thumb tip is taped to the mastoid process right behind the ear, transmitting its vibrations directly into her skull. Someone could have his cheek pressed to Cassie's and still not hear a thing. A momentary flick of tension at the corners of her smoke-gray eyes. 9 years in the unit, and she is still an outsider. They call her Abtaka, the clan word for a prisoner adopted into the unit that has captured her. Actually, it's a clan loan word, one of the things the clans gave the 17th Recon Regiment on Geronimo, along with a world of hurt. Be that as it may, the term accurately describes the status of Lieutenant Junior Grade Cassie Suthorn. "Right, Badlands," she says. Rising, she moves on toward a stand of palmac, the big, fleshy green leaves seeming to shoot straight up from the mud, their fringes looking as if they've been chewed on by small, toothy creatures that inhabit the swamp. Her exposed skin is painted with a mottle of green and brown to break up her silhouette. Her only clothing a strip of camouflage cloth around her small breasts and a thong bottom. A small lightweight pack carrying her communicator and other essentials rides her back. Her feet are bare of her usual sneakers. Override engaged. The mud would only suck them right off, or, at best, load them up into gobs of weight. Get that plane out of the sky. What are you doing? You're drawing all the enemy fire.
The problem is I didn't draw a single shot.
Did you say the problem is, or the good thing is?
Well, it's both a good thing and a problem, because it means the enemy is low.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Single shot almost killed me.
Look at the teams coming around Delta 5.
I'm already at critical damage.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're coming in hardcore. They're swinging up to Delta 5.
New target acquired.
Get a firing line set up.
Fuck.
New target acquired.
No, it's probably this bull shark with all the frickin' thunderbolts. Hit me in the back with Thunderbolt 50. Vega, I told you to stay out of the air.
The high ground guys don't just run around.
I wasn't in the air. I was on the ground.
Target spotted. Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Need help? I got a couple lights on me, Delta.
Pop your UAV, Matt, if you got time.
I actually ran out of missiles? That never happened.
Yeah.
Did you run out or were they exploded?
No, he ran out. He fired every last one.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We have lights behind us. Charlie 4, Charlie 3.
Keep pulling them in.
Target destroyed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Target spotted.
There's a locust in the middle of all of you guys.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's like he says that like, yeah, it's real easy to pick up and target a locust.
A stealth locust? Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's just so easy.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
I didn't notice that Farvet was on the other side.
Yeah. Is that the W you're running that?
Yes, it's the
I guess it would
Warthog.
be the Warthog. That's right. This is, that is pretty damn good.
Got that logo. Maybe that was a fleet.
Yeah, it does a ton of damage.
That fleet fucked up in our entire team.
1 killing blow, 2 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMTD, 604 done. Second most on the team. Yeah. Well, Barbette, I wasn't quite a squirrel, but I wasn't a warthog. I almost had you, too. You were almost dead. I didn't even realize it was you until you killed me. I know, right? Stupid hill. And then lots of other people were shooting me too. But thankfully for you, you got the kill. You got the Warhorn and the GSP. Gotta love it. I'll say I'm streaming for a little while longer, then I'll be over your way. So we'll see you in a little bit. Cassie believes in traveling as light as possible. The baggy battle dress most inner sphere ground pounders wear in swamp conditions does little to fend off the crawly, sucking things that live there. Though it did provide excellent cover for the local leech equivalents. As for the omnipresent thorns, they don't bother her. She flows between them like smoke. It is a truism that the best scouts in the countryside are country-born. Cassie is the exception. She's city trash-born and bred, but she's adaptable. The other members of Scout Platoon are true wilderness men and women from the harshest regions of the Trinity worlds of Merrick space. What outsiders call the southwestern worlds, Sierra, Sirios, and Galistio. The planets from which the bulk of the regiment's members spring. Chiricahua and White Mountains Apache, Acoma, and Zufti from the deserts. Trucaseños and hillbillies from the arid mountains. They had skills in their home environments that Cassie can, frankly, never match. It is as a whole package that she's unbeatable. Compared to Cassie, the other scouts are actually at a disadvantage in this environment. Their homeworlds are dry and hot. Larsha, like this godforsaken periphery outworld now named New Horizons, is hot and wet. She slips into a bayou, stepping carefully to keep from tearing her foot on a snag or dropping into an unseen hole. She must swim partway, holding the bullpup pattern M23 up out of the water with one hand. The assault rifle is supposed to be waterproof, but Cassie finds it hard to believe it will survive being filled up with mud and silt and still be able to fire. The water is opaque and greasy, but the facets of its ever-dancing surface take the ultraviolet-rich sunlight and blast at her eyes like tiny laser cells. On the far side, Cassie slithers up the bank like an otter, making barely a sound as she parts company with the clinging water. She disappears into a bank of dense green undergrowth splotched white with flowers lobed like sea anemones, the branches barely stirring at her passage. This planet had once been known as Crotch. It had been settled many centuries before by the usual assortment of misfits, outcasts, and outright bandits who came to the periphery, finding life in the inner sphere dominated by the then Terran hegemony and the 5 great houses of Liao, Merrick, Steiner, Kirita, and Davian too restrictive, or too hot for comfort. The name Crotch might have suited the world's founders, but their descendants had apparently felt that tug of respectability that so often follows the waning of the roughneck frontier spirit. Seeking an image upgrade, they had changed their planet's name. The Caballeros, as the boys and girls of the 17th Recon Regiment like to call themselves, felt a lot of sympathy for misfits, outcasts, and bandits. Back in the good old days, the Trinity Worlds had themselves been a bandit kingdom, styling itself the intendancy of New Spain. Then the cantankerous Three-World Alliance had been conquered and absorbed by the Free Worlds League, a major coup that did much to win the fledgling League acceptance from the Southwesterners' long-suffering neighbors. The Caballeros didn't see anything wrong with calling this planet Crotch. Besides, it fit. That's the kind of thing that I want to say. I come from the world of Crotch. Where else could it be better to be? I don't know, Squirrel House. I believe I can say Crotch. I don't know why not.
Darn it, I think I'm on the wrong side.
Reactor.
Or you're on the right side to win.
That is also true.
Online.
Nice to see a fellow streamer, though.
Override engaged. Yep, we need more streamers to bring in more people so the community doesn't die.
Yeah, I've been playing this since it came out. Almost as a founder.
I've only been here about 3 years, 4 years, something like that, but good long time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I started streaming Kerbal Space Program.
This is just such a wonderful map for somebody who has, an optimal of 168. How was I the first one into the circle? Excuse me.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Learn Bull Shark K10. Let's see if I can make it there. If I can make it there, I can make it anywhere.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Cockpit destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Machine gun ammo destroyed.
Well, I gotta kill 2 of the things. Lose half a torso. I couldn't get back there to that guy. He was way too out in the open. And now I'm a torso down.
Kilo CT's open. We also have a UAV up. I can't hit it.
New target acquired.
UAV's down.
Target destroyed.
He put up a UAV.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
There's 2 UAVs above.
They're down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Guys, we are up 7-0. Let's be aggressive and push in.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm pushing around the corner here, guys. Follow behind me. Follow behind me. Pushing around.
New target acquired.
Charlie, here's not.
There, now they know I'm here.
Target destroyed.
Echo.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
We held the zone for 25%.
Saw the last one somewhere in J10.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good match, everyone.
Taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Good game, everyone. Nice push.
Two killing blows, 4 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 2 KMDDs, 304 done, 297 taken. Arrows up. Wow, look at the damage that they did.
Not much.
No, they're like all. I mean,
They
under
got
200 was almost all of their team.
Yeah, they really pigeonholed themselves and didn't push around either way.
Mm-hmm. And sitting in the back
If they
was
would've pushed
a lot
left-
of their weight.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if they would have, even if they would have pushed up the center when the rest of us pushed around the right side, they could have,
Mm-hmm.
had more of a chance.
But people are scared, like they have to pay to, get their mechs fixed. Or like your pilot will, like, you're like, oh no, I died in the match. I will be out of commission for the next hour and I can't play.
Right.
No. Just get in another mech and go.
How if I could only put up those kind of numbers with my Rack 2 build. That's what I mean. It's not like a regular thing with the Rack 5 build, but if I get the right position, I can do 500 plus regularly.
Yeah.
With the Rack 2 build, I've broken 900 and some change like once. So, but the Rack 5 build is just, it's good, but sometimes it doesn't have the range I want.
Mm-hmm. New Horizons was a reasonably remote world across the line from Kandahar Prefecture of the Draconis Combine's Pesht district. Its relative isolation, added to its wealth in water and metals, had enabled it to move from a pirate economy to a more or less trade-based one. Accordingly, its unredeemed Bandit King-style neighbors came raiding from time to time. The Dracs, however, had gotten a bellyful of nascent pirate powers such as the Oberon Confederation coalescing on their borders. So when any of the New Horizons neighbors got too overweening, a passel of glory-hunting would-be samurais came booming forth from Kandahar to whack hell out of them. In return, the planetary syndicate that ruled New Horizons sent regular tribute to Kandahar's prefecture military commander. Everyone's wah was on straight. Then, the clans came swinging out of Coreward space, crunching like an axe into the Combine in their cosmic smash-and-grab raid. Oberon and the other pirate states in the regions of space near New Horizons were smashed. The lesser pirate realms on the fringes of the clan advance splashed. Captain Father Dr. Roberto Call Me Bob Garcia, S.J., who was, among other things, the 17th's leading history buff, was always happy to fill Cassie's ears with more than she wanted to know about precedents and parallels between current events and Terra's turbulent past. He liked to compare the efforts of the clan invasion of the periphery to the great movement of peoples, pointing out how the eruption of a lone tribe of shaggy, smelly, pony-riding, sheep-eating, bow-shooting barbarians called the Hisung Nu into Central Asia from the Gobi Desert had sent people flying as far as Scandinavia, Britain, Spain, and even North Africa, all of which Cassie understood to be worlds somewhere in the vicinity of Terra. She never really paid much mind to Father Bob when he was lecturing, any more than when he tried to psychologize her. Cassie was not concerned with precedent. She was concerned with fact. The relevant datum was that one sizable glob of human detritus sent flying by the clans had smacked spang into New Horizons. They brought with them the rapacious values of a true pirate culture, combined with the vicious and gratuitous cruelty of a defeated army, something Father Bob's history books never liked to talk about, but that Cassie herself had witnessed again and again in her 9 years with the regiment. These pirates worked hard to earn the name the caballeros gave them, basura. It was Spanish for trash. That was fine with Cassie. It made her job all the easier. The New Horizons Defense Force had pretty well burned itself out fighting the original influx of pirate refugees. They had been overjoyed to let the caballeros, themselves human flotsam from the clan invasion, take on the job of digging the surviving pirate gangs out of the strongholds where they had gone to ground. For its part, the regiment had suffered severely fighting the clans under the banner of the Federated Commonwealth. They were in sore need of rest and refit. This gig offered a nice chunk of change in return for a relatively low-intensity mission. After going head-to-head with the clans, it was practically a vacation. This Basura band had gone to ground in the Great Murchison Swamp on New Horizons' largest continent. They had mechs, a dozen of them, all crouching down at the bottom of a big, stagnant lake off a bayou. Mostly, they left them there, where murky water and substantial iron deposits beneath the lake bed made it tough to pinpoint their location with remote sensing. The pirates issued forth mostly on foot, in literal pig and chicken stealing raids against the local swampers. They didn't neglect the usual atrocities, torture, rape, and the burning of the swampers' stilted shanties. That let Cassie bring her special street kid skills into play. Most of Scout Platoon were asocial loners, even more uncomfortable with outsiders than the average Southwesterner. Cassie, on the other hand, had come up a scammer and a hustler. The human environment was one through which she swam with ease and comfort. She had been a busy girl these past 2 weeks, scouting the Basura camp and making preparations. The Swampers, an ethnic admixture of Cajun and Filipino Negrio, leavened with a bit of everybody else, had been very helpful. Cassie crouches in a world of shades of green. Dusty green, pale green, green so dark as to be almost black, green so pure and rich it makes the eyes ache. But she is there for the view, not the scenery. From her cover in the dense, prickly undergrowth, she looks out over a broad expanse of water. It stinks of stagnation and organic decay, the reek tinged by the scent of campfire smoke. On the far side of the dead lake, a stand of silura trees bob their shaggy heads above smooth, 30-meter-tall trunks. At the base of the silura grove, the underbrush has been hacked back. Like multicolored fungus, a clump of settlement has grown up there, fading. Once colorful tents looted from the department stores of Medwick and Fiasco, New Horizons' largest cities. Big, white, polymer boxes used for containerized cargo. Shacks cobbled together from oddments of tar paper and polymer. Even huts of grass and native timber. An outsider's eye might find it hard to tell the Basura camp from the Swampers' rude dwellings. To Cassie, there is no similarity. The Swamper shanties are rough in appearance, but they are highly efficient at keeping off the worst of the region's fierce weather, while not opposing too directly the strength of wind and water. They have an organic appearance. They fit the surroundings. The basura shacks are the half-hearted improvisations of people so demoralized they can hardly care about their own comfort. They stand out like a tumor on an MRI scan. Moving without haste, Cassie slips off her light pack. She lowers it to the spongy earth, unzips it. From it she takes a head-sized black box, sets it down beneath the sweep of a wall-eyed bush, opens covers and presses buttons. Various pilot lights open like red rodent eyes. Diana, this is Abtaka, she subvocalizes. I read you, Abtaka, replies Lieutenant Senior Grade Diana Vasquez, the voice of the Caballeros long-range artillery support. As sometimes happens to the regiment, her call sign is the same as her name. Go ahead.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I'm a brawler, so I'm probably going basement.
So we have to tell the streamer to get down, Mr. President, now, huh?
Nah, I charge in, fight, and die.
Could have done that when I played against you.
Well, I try, but I do a lot of damage on my way through.
Target acquired.
I've got 2 streamers, so I'm pretty happy. I don't know how I got the second one, but anyway.
I got one somewhere too, just pure luck. It happens.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Basement. Bushwhacker. And something else.
Blight.
Target spotted.
I'm coming to help.
Target spotted.
Thank you. Oh, there's lots down here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, I took 2 with me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I had half the team in the basement.
Yeah, there was multiple assaults and heavies down there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
We can't really keep them in the basement from just 2 mechs from that doorway.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Spider's been legged.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage.
Need assistance.
That was a cool somersault you did at the end.
Yeah.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Not bad.
Considering my last match was like nothing to 12 because people were just like their own path. Yeah.
I had a spider and a fire moth try coming after me. I did the most damage to both of them. And they both died. But I'd also died. Such things happen.
Alright, guys. Well, it's been fun, but I'm going to call it a night.
All right,
I
Vega.
didn't get very good sleep last night, and it's catching up with me, so.
Thanks for the matches.
Hey, Vega.
I'll catch you again next week.
I'll see you guys later.
I should be around tomorrow, so hopefully someone's online.
Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow as well.
I will not be, but I will see you soon enough.
I'll see you when I see you then.
Yep. Vasquez had the voice of a delightful little girl. The manner, too, despite her deadly job as a pilot of one of the unit's catapults. She is shy and sweet and a slight, pretty woman with hands like brown doves, who likes to wear the extravagant local flowers in her hair. She is utterly different from the typical mech jock, which is what makes it possible for Cassie to almost like her. Your beacon is in place and online, Cassie says. I have it on my screen now, Abtaka. Thank you. Cassie grins. Diana, of all mech warriors in existence, would think of thanking her for doing her job. She stiffens, hearing the rustle of undergrowth, the thump of careless footsteps, a mutter of sullen voices. Then comes a shift of wind carrying the smell of cigarette smoke and unwashed bodies to her. Damn, she thinks. The Basura are habitually shiftless and lazy. Why this morning, of all mornings, do they have to send out a foot patrol? And why does it have to come this way? She creeps a few meters away from the live beacon. Most of the little surprises she has sown in the woods surrounding the Basura camp are too well concealed for chance discovery by a resentful, inattentive patrol. But if someone trips over the homing beacon, hell will truly be out for noon. She spots them, not 30 meters away, coming right at her. 4 of them, a woman and 3 men. 2 actually have their assault rifles slung. Another carries his rifle by the foregrip, muzzle down, like a good old boy coming back from a day's hunting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Let's try to stay off of the 4 line as much as possible. Do you guys prefer the 3 line or the 5 line?
5 line's closer for me, so I might be a little biased.
5 line sounds good.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Took longer to get back than I thought it would. The match will be over before I get to the fight.
We're not too far away.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Enemy forces are halfway there. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Guys, get in the fucking circle. I mean, I know I said the 5 line, but somebody's got to get in here. I mean, Jesus.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I mean, I'm literally 1 hit away from being dead.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target
The
acquired.
enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down. Target spotted.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
We held the zone for 25%.
I mean, what the hell is going on with the with the circle in this one? This is freaking crazy.
I've done what I can, but I'm down to 2 ghost rounds and nothing else.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
This match was so dumb.
Heat level critical.
Hey, Ralphie, I totally get it. I've managed to get my Warhorn. I don't need lots of them. I'm here for people to hunt more than anything else. But have a great night. Thank you for the matches tonight. Freaking crazy ass people. Naturally, their left flank man, the one walking straight at Cassie, is the only one who looks as if he has a clue as to what he's about. A bandy-legged, bearded little guy in a filthy tan tunic, shorts, and outsized jungle boots, with a DCMS jungle kepi on his head and his assault rifle at patrol position. He might even be a Drac deserter. The patrol slogs through a finger of marsh. Over the splashing, the woman's voice rises in a mosquito whine, complaining about the injustice of it all. Cassie grins. Keep bitchin', sister. She sidesteps, becoming one with a flowering shrub. Waits. The man in Drac castoffs passes right by the bush, managing to make at least a trifle less noise than an Atlas with a bad hip bearing. Making none, Cassie moves. Her left arm slides around his throat from behind, fingers clamping on the bearded chin and forcing his mouth shut. Her right pushes Blood Drinker through the side of his neck, a forehand stab. His body arches in agony. Keeping her grip, she pushes the wavy blade out the front of his neck in a god-awful gusher of blood. In the holovids, people die quickly and quietly from knife wounds. It isn't so. Cassie pulls him back down with her, rolls him over onto his face so that any sound that manages to get out his mouth, or the hiss of air escaping from his violated trachea, will be swallowed by the spongy earth. His thrashings subside. Cassie poises atop him, listening, ready to spring up at the slightest hint that the man's comrades have overheard his death throes. They just keep grinding at each other, making more than enough noise to cover. Cassie? Diana says. Are you all right? I heard a noise. She is scuttling on all fours back to the bush where she left her pack and assault rifle. I'm fine, Diana. Tiburon? Abtaka here. Abtaka. Cassie cleans the crisp blade with a flick of her wrist, then sheathes it. She pulls a hand unit the size and shape of a personal communicator from her pack. Tiburon here, someone answers. Deep and Spanish inflected, it is the voice of a powerful man in his late middle years. Griffith Fontenot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. To Cassie's ear, it is also the voice of one both tired and sad. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a voiceover artist and all, and I love doing this, so... Go ahead, Abtaka. You ready? The female Basura has stopped 20 meters away. Leo? She says. Leo, where'd you go? Affirmative, Abtaka, replies Tiburon, otherwise known as Colonel Carlos Camacho, commander of the 17th. The woman walks toward the shrub under which Leo's blood is pooling on already saturated black dirt. Where'd you get off to, Leo? You off taking a leak somewhere? Cassie flips open the hard plastic cover on the unit in her hand. Then let's take out the trash, she says. She presses a button, and all hell breaks loose. Numerous rockets suddenly hiss from launchers concealed deep in the woods surrounding the Basura encampment. Trailing streamers of white smoke, they arc across the clear blue sky and plunge into the dead lake, where they make big bangs and raise geysers of ugly water. It's all just pyrotechnics, mere skyrockets, but it sounds like an incoming barrage of long-range missiles. From the bushes near the scatter of hooches and dome tents erupts a sound of machine gun fire, the boom of grenades. These are more fireworks, firefight simulators emplaced by Cassie on one of those midnight belly crawls through the muck that have become her specialty on New Horizons. Pirates explode from the dwellings like so many quail. Some carry rifles, machine guns, rocket launchers. Others are shrugging on MechWarrior cooling vests as they dash for the lake. Cassie rolls up to one knee, bringing her M23 to her shoulder. Barely 4 meters away, the woman stands gaping at her, rifle still slung. Tough luck. Cassie fires a single shot as her front sight rises past the buckle of the woman's cami pants to bear on her midriff. The Basura falls kicking and screaming. Even over the general commotion, the gunshot attracts her buddy's attention. They spin toward Cassie, fumbling to get their weapons to firing positions. She chops them down with quick slashing bursts. Cassie is no longer a poor shot. She's learned much in her time with the regiment. She moves again to the brush on the verge of the lake and sees its surface has begun to boil. LRM simulators are continuing to sputter into it sporadically, but that's not what causes the disturbance. Monsters are rising from the depths.
All over the damn map.
Cassie smiles as a locust springs forth in a shower of grimy spray. Lazy as they are, the pirates keep pilots in some of their submerged mechs round the clock, as the NHDF found to their dismay on 2 disastrous raids before they gratefully signed the problem off to the mercs. The little hopper is still a good half-click away, clockwise around the lake to Cassie's left.
Don't go back there
Not a problem yet.
Let him log back in.
They are rising to the bait, she calls in. Right on schedule. Get ready, Diana. Everybody else, stand by. She barely hears the acknowledgement. The surface has begun to churn for true.
Wow.
The big boys are rising. Rising.
Somebody wants their headshot. They're gonna run back there and kill him.
It's a long ways.
Weapons online.
Look, if I
Oh, is that
can get
that
back
thing
to
still
him.
going on?
Override engaged.
Override
All weekend long.
So, yeah, I got a Warhorn and GSP or some bullshit.
Yep, it's a Duncan Fisher Warhorn and 100 GSP if you are the one who kills an enemy streamer.
Yep, that's cool, man. Well, I'm not getting one this time, I guess, but... Where
Yeah,
you at,
team
man?
kills don't count.
Oh, I was about to
You're on
ask
the
if team
other side of
kills
the board.
counted.
No. Why would it?
I'd be getting
If they
shot in
did,
the
I
back
knew it was Travis,
continually.
they would get to you before I could.
Not that that doesn't happen anyway.
Yeah, but people don't normally kill me. Normally.
I was about to say I can have that arranged.
I got you, Rhino, man. I ain't gonna let you get freaking piranha stabbed. Oh, you were going the right way. Where are you going? This way, this way.
Target spotted.
Go to this road here in Fox 8.
Alpha, 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 Gold
Shit.
5.
Target spotted.
Hurry, they're coming for me. Protect me with your bodies.
I don't know what grid you're in.
Or we could offer you up on a silver
I'm
platter.
trying to get this thing,
Okay.
Rhino, to
Just
the
put a book
battlefield
in
here.
your pocket, you'll be fine.
Your body
Well,
is
you're
expendable.
gonna do it, Grandpa.
I
I'm
am
a
not.
grandpa. I'll grandpa with you.
They're pushing Gold 5. Gold 5, multiple max.
UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
From just back up
Left
to where
torso, good job.
they're gonna be really worried. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was there first, man. It's all good. I'm going somewhere else.
All right, man. Good luck. I'm gonna go up on the. There's one on top. Or is that us?
Delta, Delta, Delta. Light.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
On Fox.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
75%. The enemy has started
New
to chip
target
away at us.
acquired.
Stay frosty.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Check that torso, he's running a light.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
All remaining. Crush the cowards.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Machine gun ammo at 50%. Target destroyed.
There was a guy down by the water, Golf 5 area.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Last guy is DC'd.
Yep.
Well, check left. It's like 3 spawns, right? There's one in box 3 and
Yeah, all back along the 3 line, basically.
no money on the port side.
He may have been out of the drop zone then when he DC'd.
It happens sometimes.
Let's see if they'll tell us.
Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he's
Oh,
not.
Armenia survived. That's cool.
I did. If somebody wants my Warhorn, I make them earn it.
Target acquired.
Despite as many times as he
Oh,
went
there
in
it
front of
is.
my rotary 2s, right?
Well, they might have been able to use that Raven, huh? Good game, thank you.
Target destroyed.
That's like a real blast.
If they want my Warhorn, they must earn my Warhorn. 4 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo, 4 KDDs, 1,295 points of damage done. Hot diggity. This thing is insane with the damage it does with these heavy machine guns. Adrenaline sings like a demon lover in her ears. That fear, that age-old fear, is rising with the pirate mechs. Cassie has never conquered her little girl's fear, her 3-year-old fear. But she has learned to use that fear. It is her companion in arms, her goad, and her guide. It is blasting into her now like a happy drug into the veins of a clan elemental in a ruptured battlesuit. A quick draw rises next, muck cascading from the sagittal crest fore and afting its round head. Arms raised to pump dazzling laser pulses at phantom foes in the woods. Tree trunks explode in steam as the mech rises high on its jump jets. Cassie laughs out loud. Diana, fire for effect. On the way, Cassie. Cool and confident in the cockpit of her 100-ton mech, Diana sometimes forgets to use call signs. It is appropriate that her style of warfare is to reach out and touch her foe from a distance that never lets her see him die. She could not withstand Cassie's style of war, where an enemy's lifeblood mingles with the dirt you and he have rolled in to form sticky, black, iron-smelling mud. Diana's Arrow 4 long-range missiles tear the sky as if they were a swatch of muslin. It is truly time to go. A short round will vaporize Cassie, leaving nothing but a memory. She doesn't care. She trusts Diana, and should a missile drop on her, it'll be over quick, ending Cassie's nightmares at last. Her heart is singing now, because that's her mech rising now, the Marauder whose filled-in print she came upon. Well, it's all AI that does it, so... let's see. The long autocannon mounted on top of its hunched head torso, muzzle covered with a red polymer cap, swivels back and forth like a finger looking for someone to accuse as the monster climbs from the lake floor. Yes, she whispers. Yes. No, it is not to be. An Arrow 4 from Diana's first salvo lands directly on the mad 3R's head, bursting it open like a potato in a microwave. Cassie utters a jaguar scream of fury and frustration as the Marauder sinks, gushing smoke and steam, and then bubbling as the water closes back over its shattered carapace. A rebel yell shrills in Cassie's ears as the Arrow thunder rises around her like a Lartian typhoon. Santiago y adelante! A man's voice yells, St. James and at them. Coyote yips and cries of Caballeros actually give the heavy warheads some competition. Somewhere, Hachita chants his death song as his hatchet man wades down a bayou, axe hungering to split wide-eye skulls. But at least he has the decency to do it offline. Camo discipline is not among the Caballeros' strong suits, nor are most other kinds of discipline. Nonetheless, the war cries quickly subside to let combat traffic through. First Battalion moving in, Tiburon says unnecessarily. Time to clear out, Taka, Badlands adds. Cassie smiles. Tiburon, make sure your people keep to the paths I marked, she says. There's not much soil in the great Murchison firm enough to take the weight of even a small battle mech. It's only because a shelf of bedrock lies under the lake bed that the outlaw mechs can hide down there. That was one reason the government mechs got themselves wasted wholeside when the NHDF tried to clean out the basura. The pirates had little beacons to mark usable trails. The Defense Force didn't. Their mech jocks walked their machines into deep mud, then got mired while the basura slaughtered them.
I mean, they have a drunk kitten who's ready.
Along with emplacing the various remote-controlled sound and light pyrotechnics, Cassie has spent the last 2 weeks scouting safe pathways and marking them with Caballero transmitters. She has also been playing some games of her own. We'll comply, Taka, Don Carlos says. Now pull back. Your job is done. I'm sorry, Tiburon, Cassie says, reaching behind her ear. I'm having some trouble with my comm unit. Your signal's garbled.
Reactor online.
Now let's go kick some butt.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Good hunting, everyone. Good hunting.
Well, bargained and done.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemy that get in the way.
Ataka.
man, they made it to the arbitrary green circle first. Get in there.
Oh no, the antifreeze stain. It just means they probably got a fire moth running around over there.
Yeah.
That is a sick annihilator, dude. Yeah, you.
Should take it to the doctor if it's sick.
Fire coming out of Echo 6.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Make them pay.
My legs are too short to climb these stairs. You gotta be kidding me.
Blackjack Delta 4 low.
Dire Wolf, Foxtrot 5-5.
Target spotted.
Getting flanked
We got a
from
clown
E66.
behind us here.
New target acquired. UAV
Never mind him.
activated.
Dire whale.
Target spotted.
Marauder, watch your back.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Cyclops. Gabby, down low.
That Althea's almost legged.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's several of them over there, Annihilator.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're all chasing after me.
Yeah, that Warthog's eating up everything.
They got an assault around this corner. Warhog, watch out.
Yeah, it's hard to enter him. It's like the Warhawk didn't like taking damage.
Actually, Griffith, your is the right thing there. Your narration's good. I know you said you are a good narrator, but it said your narration's good. So that is actually correct in the grammar. Sometimes AI is good at what they do.
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
Fortunately, I'm a zombie.
Target destroyed.
Ramming speed.
Bully on Fafner. Push him off the side.
Yeah, push
I'm
him
gonna
off
prevent
the
the
edge.
Marauder from backing up.
Push him off if you can't keep him from backing up. Yeah, bully him. Might be able to push him off the side.
I don't have the power, but I can hold him here.
Go off the side and they can chase you.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
That gave your team better positioning.
Target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Upper right, straight up. Oh, you can't see it.
I'm okay with a close fight like this.
Laser destroyed.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Center.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
I was gonna throw the mission.
The enemy is 75% of the way to
Target
victory.
acquired.
Down.
Gotta get in the circle.
Destroyed.
Got him.
Gotta get in the circle, man.
Let's see, got 1 second.
Oh,
Disappointing. The enemy is
good effort.
victorious.
Especially since your mech looked like it was held together with duct tape.
Get ye gone, rude girl, she hears Buffalo Soldier say. Like her, he is an outsider, a non-Southwesterner. Like Diana, he is nearly human for a mech jock. No foxtrot way, Rastaman, she thinks. She plucks a dot speaker from her skin and tucks it into the little pouch sewn into her top where her communicator rides. Her duty to the regiment is done. Now it's time for her. There are at least 3 pirate mechs bubbling and burning in the lake. A wasp is busy blowing up on the far shore, near the camp. The quick draw soars up on its jets again, and takes an LRM from the advancing Caballero company. Cassie must move quickly, or there will be nothing left for her. That locust has been crashing through the brush in her general direction. She frowns. It isn't as grand a target as the Marauder. No way. At the same time, it's far more dangerous to a ground pounder, fast and agile despite its lack of jump jets. And its cockpit is much nearer the weeds where an impertinent scout might think to conceal herself. She stands, steps into the clear. "Hey, over here!" She raises her rifle and fires a burst at the mech's head. The general uproar covers the sound of the shots, but the rattle of bullets off armor plate catches the pilot's attention. The Locust pivots, the underslung proboscis of its medium laser hunting around for whoever has been impertinent enough to attack it. The laser spurts light. The flowering bush explodes in a gush of steam followed by smoke. Cassie is long gone, swimming with splashing strokes across the bayou. The mech jock picks up her wake, blasts for her with its arm-mounted machine guns. Hearing the whine of arm actuators, she has already gone deep. Small arms rounds lose most of their energy after 2 meters of water. A few spent rounds gurgle past her, trailing strands of bubbles through opaque water, but they lack the power to penetrate even her bare skin. Moving mainly by memory and feel, her rifle trailing by its long sling, Cassie swims into another channel, crawls along the muddy bottom and up into the reeds on the bank. Through the waving tufts of long grass, she sees the Locust standing above the bodies of the patrol she whacked. She raises her rifle, cracks a single shot into the left arm-mounted machine gun. Maybe she can break something, though that's a secondary concern. The mech turns. The laser turret can swivel, but the head-torso combo cannot. It must move its feet to change the pilot's field of vision. Behind it, an enormous splash. The quick draw, having managed to stay out of the way of Diana's incoming volleys of giant Arrow 4 rockets by continuing to jump as high and as often as its jets and heat sinks permit, has jumped into a direct fire salvo of LRMs from the advancing mech battalion. Strikes to the head and chest have not penetrated the heavy armor there, but they have tumbled the gyros, making the 60-ton mech topple off the columns of jump jet exhaust and lose lift. It has just plummeted headfirst into the swamp. Ignoring the fall of his fellow mech warrior, the Locust pilot gathers up his mech on bird legs and springs. The machine cannot actually jump, but it uses its myomer muscles to hop across the little arm of brackish water onto the strand of relatively solid land behind which Cassie shelters. The pilot is good enough to pull off the maneuver, but he almost loses it on landing, lurching and swaying as one foot sinks in deeper than anticipated. The problem with the dodgy little Locust in these surroundings is that its bird-like feet make it a relatively high ground pressure machine. The lordly Marauder, by whose old print Cassie paused on her way in, could move its 75 tons of bulk through the muck with far greater aplomb. Its great lily pad hooves loaded the surface with many fewer kilos per square centimeter. Hoping to catch his antagonist by surprise, the Locust pilot begins to rake the weeds at its feet with his machine guns. Canting way forward, the mech sends up a geyser of steam and hot mud from its laser for good measure. But Cassie isn't there. Even as dirty rain from the laser blast into the bayou splatters the mech's view screen like dark bird droppings, that annoying ping of a rifle bullet bouncing off armor plate is drawing its attention. Deeper and deeper into the great Murchison swamp, the Locust pursues its foe. A Locust is one of the fastest of all mechs, far faster than any mere human. But this one is severely hampered by the need to follow trails delineated by the pirates' beacons. A mired mech is a dead mech. Especially with an enemy force of unknown but obviously substantial size crunching into the area. Behind the Locust, a fierce but one-sided battle is raging. Cassie's noisemaker barrage started the hidden mechs nicely for Diana's long-range destruction. The survivors have left their watery hideout to find themselves caught in a fire sack as the 3 Caballero companies of 1st Battalion close a pincher around their clearing and the stagnant lake. Probably the Locust Jock is thinking himself well away from that fiasco. If it occurs to him or her that his naked prey is sticking conveniently close to mech-safe ground, he probably counts himself doubly lucky. Yes, up ahead, there, from the far edge of a broad extent of marsh, the impertinent pedestrian is waving to the Locust. She salutes it with an unmistakable gesture of one finger, then turns and sprints for the concealment of a palmac grove at her back. She has outsmarted herself. A beacon shines from the midst of that marsh, bright and reassuring on the MechWarrior's tactical display. The Locust gathers itself, leaps again, landing with a titanic splash in the midst of the drowned field.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Clan command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way. We held the zone for 25%. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Can someone get the UAV over in the middle? Thanks.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
I was trying to push the left side.
New target
I think they're, yeah, that's
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, they're right behind us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's hard some of these times when everybody's out on the lookout for me.
Hell, they all took me out like I was nothing, so.
Well, it's 1-9 right now.
Target acquired.
So clearly, as a whole, our group just got absolutely spanked.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces are halfway there. Affirmative. Target spotted.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down.
Critical damage.
Disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
They didn't kill me. Yeah, our team as a whole just got absolutely just slammed. The impact must have just about driven the MechWarrior spine out the top of his skull, but he is firing his laser machine guns into the grove even as he hits. Thick boles fly apart in clouds of splinters. Huge leaves wilt in the heart and fray of the bullet storm. In triumphant fury, the locust lays the stand of trees to absolute waste. The outburst subsides. The locust stands over the smoking wreckage of the little grove. The only sounds are the crackling of flames and the pinging of the heat sinks as they try to bleed off the waste heat from the Martel laser. Suddenly, the lone human breaks from the reeds almost at the mech's feet, out of the submerged entrance of a swamp otter burrow. Laser and machine guns blaze away, but she is already inside their effective arc. She is scooting between the locust legs and off across the marsh, half running, half swimming. She's caught now, though, out in the open and too far from cover. The locust pilot raises his right foot and clutches in the gyros for a quick right turn, only to find the mech's left foot has sunk more than 2 meters in the mud. The beacon's reassuring message of safety was a shining lie. At least, it became that once Cassie moved it to the middle of a bog. The little locust gyros torque it right off its feet. It spins around and falls into the mud, driving its laser into the muck like a spike. Its stubby right arm almost clips Cassie, who has characteristically cut things a little fine. The huge bow wave of muddy water thrown up by the mech's landing rolls over her like a tsunami. She pops up immediately, though, mud-covered and grinning enormously. She pumps her right fist in the air and shouts, "Yeah!" The locust writhes like a snake with a broken back, but only succeeds in miring itself deeper. Cassian slings her rifle, works the action, spinning an unspent cartridge away in a glittering arc. Then shakes the piece to try to clear any mud that might have infiltrated during her swimming and burrowing antics. The presence of a den dug into the Palmac stand by a 2-meter swamp otter was no more coincidental than the misplacement of the Basura beacon. Cassie has been plotting this surprise for days. With a hiss of air heated by bleed off from the laser, the main hatch opens. After first sprawling in the bog, the helmetless MechWarrior picks himself up, stares wildly at Cassie, standing with M23 ready in patrol position, not 30 meters distance, then turns to run toward the smoldering ruins of the grove. He runs with the loose-jointed vigor of the bone-scared, sinking halfway to the knee with every step. Cassie lets him go, grinning at his bulky vest-clad back. The trophy is hers. he is irrelevant. And since he is wise enough not to threaten her in any way, he gets to live. At least, until the Swampers catch up with him.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And I will keep at playing until we finish this chapter. Once this chapter's over, it's already almost 2 a.m. here. I probably need to get some sleep. I got stuffs to do in the morning.
I miss Victor Milán writing BattleTech stuff. He had a very unique style.
I think this is the first book of his that I've actually read.
I want to say he did 2, maybe 3 BattleTech books, and I've read some of his other sci-fi things that he's got a very distinct. He had a very distinct style.
Well, like this is the like it's in third person right now, which I don't think any of the other books that I've read have been in third person. Now it started out in first person and has morphed into third person as time has gone on. So it's been kind of interesting, but I like it. There's nothing wrong with third person. I'm going to sit back here for a minute.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left leg critical damage.
I love that they fire past other people to shoot at me right now. It amuses me.
I run out of ammo yet again.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Leave him off.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Left leg destroyed.
Mech and Echo 4 on the higher ground.
He's shooting your boy behind you.
Get out of here. MechWarrior.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that Corsair was doing. He was Echo 4 higher ground.
You're solo.
What's he doing? Trying to go to sit on the base? Suppose that's a strategy. This will be my last match, though. I have less than a page left of the chapter. You may want to zoom out so you can get a better, larger scope.
Roger that.
He's probably in Gulf 6. Back to your left. There you go.
Center torso
I'd say nice try, but I don't think that was even a nice try. But what are you going to do? 2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 550 done, 395 taken with arrows up. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and finish this chapter, and then we'll call it for the evening. Remember, if you're on the Twitch channel, we'll go and raid somebody, so stick around. Her bare skin is warm, flushed, her whole body tingling with the triumph of another kill. Her prey was not as mighty as she hoped, but few ground pounders in the inner sphere can boast of bringing down a battle mech without the help of power armor. She did not smash the beast, destroy it, as she burned to do. But that is an advantage in a way. A Shadowhawk, Gabby Camacho's red tail by the look of it, is already soaring her way, searching for the pirate mech that escaped a battle now almost ended. Don Carlos and his regiment are in need of new mechs to make good the awful losses the Smoke Jaguars handed them. Cassie wades to another Palmax stand, sits down in the shade to await the confirmation and salvaging of her kill. She will miss the swamp, she thinks. This job is ended. After great debate, Don Carlos has signed them on to a new gig back in the inner sphere. Garrison duty, on a Kirita world of all things, distant from the periphery and far enough below the truce line that clan raids won't be a problem. It will be a long time before she can again assuage her burning need to smash mechs and humble their pilots. With a roar of Chilton 360 jets, the Shadowhawk appears above the high, bushy tops of a Salura stand. It is indeed the ride of Force Commander Gavilan Camacho, the Colonel's son and commander of 1st Battalion. Cassie waves happily as the mech settles down toward the beacon she has emplaced on the real safe ground, beside the bog. She has taken prey. Whatever else comes, tonight she will sleep without dreaming. All right, everyone. Thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 6 hours. Dear Lord, 6+ hours. Thank you for being here with me. I will be back again on Tuesday with more Split Infinity. So if you need to get caught up on it, youtube.com/@SirArminius, and you can get caught up on the story. Other than that, thank you all so much. I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening, and if you are on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.